Are we back? Are we so fucking back? I don't know, honestly. It looks like we're back. Can you hear me? Hi. Hi, Uzi. Hi, Ping Pong. Pong. Hello. Hi, everyone. We're so back. My frames are at 3,000. So, which is where I said to set it, I guess. Oh, still fluctuating. How's the stream look to y'all? Ping Pong. It's too big. It prevents all your teeth from touching. Ugh. You are not allowed to chew on it as it's fragile. Yeah. Ugh. Pong, pong, pong. Good. How go? Hi, Dad. How you doing? We're better than before, but still chopped. Yeah. It doesn't look right. It looks pretty unstable, and it's dropping frames fast. So I think Bones maybe gave me misinformation or disinformation. Maybe we should do I stop it again and increase the bit rate? It's rough out here. Yeah. Maybe we should try changing one thing. Yeah, Bones gave me a virus. Are you using VBR or CBR? That's a very personal question, and that's between me and my healthcare provider. Thank you very much. Welcome in, friends. Hello. I don't know what those are, Bones. You're breaching HIPAA. Yeah. Please respect my privacy. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing, friends? Please bear with me if we have to stop stream again and restart it at 4,500 kilobips, because this is not working good. It's like, I would think if it was here near 3,000 that it wouldn't be showing red. You know what I mean? You got to go ahead, take a melatonin. You're just about caught up with your sleep debt. Oh, that would be so nice. Imagine being caught up with sleep debt. That'd be insane. In OBS under the streaming tab with bitrate. Oh, let me see. Let's see. Settings. Output. I'm using 3,500 kilobips. Hardware Invenc. P5 slow good quality. Custom encoder settings advanced. I don't know. Under where? Under the streaming tab. There's a stream tab and there's an output tab. And neither of those have VBR or CBR or whatever. Rate control. I don't see rate control anywhere. There's stream. Yeah, nothing there. No, nada. Should be above bitrate. Okay. Output mode simple is what it says. You dream of being a bear in hibernation. That's how today's work left me feeling. Was like, I wish that I could just go to sleep and not have to work again. What the fuck is it using? I don't know. Output mode simple. Streaming. Video rate 3,500 kilobits. Hardware Invenc. You don't know anyone who uses simple? Everyone you know uses advanced? I don't know. What, is that bad? You had an hour plus meeting at 7:30 p.m. That could have just been an email. Ain't that how it goes? I'm sorry to hear it, Glamour Claw. Glamour Claw, did you have an interview today? Leaving y'all with Dasher. I'm getting some carrot chips and ranch. Shit. I would devour a plate of carrot chips and ranch. Wake me up when people learn to be okay with others. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be so rested. Do I look like an advanced user, right? I like to keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Okay. I went good. You should hear by tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay. Do you feel good about it? Well, I don't know. I'm out of thoughts besides restarting at 4,500 and seeing if that treats us better. Because this sucks, but being here at sub 3,000. So I'm going to set it back to 4,500 and we're going to live on a prayer. What is bitrate now? It's set at 3,500. What it's saying it's at is it's fluctuating between about 2,600 kilobips and 3,000 kilobips. Like up and down and up and down and up and down. No, I haven't changed it yet here. No. I was just trying to cycle the router to see if that would help. Final stage involves a reference check, and you're nervous about that actually executing properly. You've already quit now. Yeah. Yeah. Find a good friend who's willing to say nice things about you. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, here she is. Oh my god. Jesus. Cat, get off the keyboard. Get off. Get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Oh my lord. Isn't it bad as before? I assumed you changed it already. No, I have not. Does it, good god. Does it seem a little bit less bad? She helping. Thank you. Thank you, baby. You're so sweet. 145 stream streak. Let's go. Radiant, thank you. Here I am. I'm scratching my kitty's chin. I'm scratching her ears. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? This is my cat's right here. You can't see her because she has an invisibility spell on, but this is my kitty. I'm rubbing her ears in her face. She's super happy. The delay is shorter. Good. It's still a tad long, but not as bad as that 1 minute delay. It's not so... She turned on all my props. It's not so choppy, I hope. I hope. Hey, it's green for the first time. It went up to 32. Okay, now it's green for the first time. Okay, it went red again. It went red again. I don't know why. Pooh Kitty, you gotta stop getting on the keyboard. No. No. Don't get on the keyboard. Sit over there. There you go, sweet pea. You're a mess. It's so not 2 a.m. Sometimes chop, not always chop. Stop all the downloading. What are y'all downloading? When it went green, it stabilized for a moment. Yeah. Yeah. You made clusterfuck soup, leftover rotisserie chicken, 2 cans of chicken dumpling and veggie soup, herbs, spices, spiral of honey. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds all right to me. You have a mild headache. I'm sorry to hear it, Cyber. Yeah, I'm getting a mild headache. Pretty fast to dealing with tech issues. I don't think I can change my bitrate while live. I wonder what happens if I try. I wonder what happens if I try stream output 4,500 kilobips. Apply. Apply, go. Okay. I just tried to change it live. Did it break everything? It probably didn't make anything better or more stable, but gotta add some noodles later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's trying to climb higher at least, I guess. Does it look better or worse? Does it look better or worse? Noodles. Shmoo loves the idea of adding noodles to it later. And he would like some, please. I don't know, y'all. Maybe there's just nothing we can do. Seems about the same. Okay. I mean, the number is definitely climbing higher on my end. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need a new Ethernet cable. Who knows? Maybe, do those go bad? Maybe they go bad at some point. Close Stoat. Close all that other stuff. Ethernet can go bad. It can rot. Cat, yeah, did the cat eat it? Maybe. Has she been chewing on it? She does really like to chew on hard plastic, so maybe. But I've never seen her try to chew. She hasn't chewed a cord since she was tiny kitten. Had a couple go bad after power surges. I had a power surge that killed both my router and my air conditioner, so it's possible that it could have got someone walks on it or rolls on it with a chair. It's all tucked behind, so it never gets rolled over or walked on. So it should be relatively safe for the most part. Or water or bugs. Bugs? What do you mean bugs? Like bugs inside it? Yeah, it should be relatively safe from being trampled or rolled over or anything like that, but maybe I just need to buy a new one and see if that helps. Yummy, yummy, bug's tummy. Ugh. I don't like what you just said. Um, anyway, let's just carry on. There's really nothing we can do at the moment to fix things. We could just hope that it stabilizes, you know? Sharks like to eat cables. Oh, how's your moat looking? Ah. Ah. Shoulda invested in crocodiles instead, I guess. Damn. You cannot change bitrate while live? I did. I already did. It's definitely giving me different numbers since I did it. So I certainly did. And it seems to have obeyed me. I'm built different. OBS is controlled by 3 primary main processor cross-linked with a redundant Melicore Ramostat 14 kiloquad interface module. Core element is based on FTL nanoprocessor with 25 bilateral Kelly-laterals slaved into a primary Heisenfram terminal. I don't know what that is, but yeah, it won't take effect on Twitch itself. No, someone's hallucinating. You'll tell me why my kilobips are higher after I did it. I don't know how much shark apparel you have. Oh, really? Is that your your iconic animal? I like that. Do I have an iconic animal? I guess it's bats, right? Vampire shit. Just vampire shit. Or bunny, I guess. I guess that makes sense. OBS is in its heavenly delusion arc. I don't know what it's feeling, but it's feeling closer to 4,500 than it was to 3,000. So I don't know. I don't know why it's still in the red, even though it's at yellow. Yellow. Okay. It's green now. It's green now. It's green. It's green. It's green. It's green. It's a beautiful, stable green. Okay, it's a slightly off green now. But it's green. Is it choppy anymore? Does it look beautiful and good? I guess I will have to go yell at people and say, like, stop streaming after 11:30 or stop torrenting. Please. Please. Smooth Bonnie has returned. Yeah, who knows? Oh, well, it's down in the yellows again. Okay, but like, so there's just fluctuations that I can't control. So, isn't always super reliable, yeah, but we're solid now. Yeah, it's been less reliable than usual. It was supposed to be the Smilodon, but then you moved house, spent time with the shark in IKEA, and took up Beyblading again. Nice. It's a good arc. Hi Autumn, how you doing? Don't stop streaming movies at 4K, please. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's stabilizing. Are closed captions an option for y'all? Can you see closed captions as an option somewhere down here in your little tabs? Because my closed captioning plugin broke, but there's an experimental OBS closed captions plugin that I activated. Do you see that as an option anywhere? Because I would love to have closed captions still be available. You're on mobile from like 7 years ago. You don't have shit. Disabled, not available for this content? Weird. Huh. It's an option, but it says disabled, not available for this content. That's very strange. Captions experimental enabled. Mic aux. Yeah, I would think mic aux would be the thing. Current system language, English. Microsoft speech to text. Yeah. Huh. That's a damn shame. No captions. Under settings encoders, you'll find an isopalatial interface. You're just pulling my leg. Did you hear her holler, Lawn Cells? Yeah, she's hollering. Got it, somebody with bless your heart today. Oof, specifically a Texan and Alabaman. Damn. What was the what did it call for? Or what called for that? Yeah, like 480p. It is what it is. Nothing we can do. We just gotta like fight through it, I guess. Unfortunately. It sucks. What can we do? Oh, nice. Got a Pope hat somewhere. There we go. Pope. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good job, Dan. And by a microsecond, Space Jace. By a microsecond. Popicula, that's what they call me. I think I'd make a pretty good Pope, honestly. They should let me in. 160p. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you keeping. Yeah, I appreciate the updates, but there's nothing we can do. Struggle through if you can tolerate it. Struggle through with me. We've recycled the router. We've fiddled with our bit rate. There ain't nothing we can do anymore. Get into my opinions on Catholic schisms. Just bring up our map of Poland's border stream. Mostly slept today. Did a little laundry. Been listening to music racks. Oh, nice. You find anything nice, Autumn? Looks kind of nostalgic. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Do crosses work on me? That might be the only problem. Ooh. They do. They do, because I think that's yeah. What's my stance on pirates? I don't have a pirate hat. So I guess neutral at the moment, but I can get a pirate hat. I am a space pirate. So I guess I'm pirate positive, but only in the future. You're telling folks how to tie a string on a sweet tea jug so they could throw it over their shoulder or attach to the belt. And they were like, that's too much effort. Who has time for that? That's too complicated. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Hi, Creep Show. How you doing, Creep? Look at that model looking so tight, Creep. It's so good. At double crosses. Always work on what are double crosses? What are double crosses? Those sound so dangerous. I'm averse to whatever that is. As a vampire, I think we should just not have any crosses. You made the 2.0 in 12 hours today. Oh. Hadit burning bright in thine heart made swift thine pin. You were inflamed with passion. Instantly up in arms at you, the Midwesterner who hit the Southerners with it. Yeah. What about global warming? Global warming, tentacles, and Cerveza Cristal. We're in it. Yeah. Boo, meh, and positive, I think, that's my ranking. 2.0 looks super hot. It looks really fucking good. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. Hello. Anybody else who we dipped with the stream restart? Hello. Welcome back. Please let me know if you're here, and also let the Bezos bots know that you're here. Wasn't Castlevania's explanation for crosses 90 degrees angles mess with vampire vision? That wasn't Castlevania. That was a sci-fi book called... Fuck, what was the name of that book? Shit. Oh, maybe they did. No, they may have made a reference to it in Netflix Castlevania. Oh, that's it. That is in Netflix Castlevania. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And that's a reference to a sci-fi book that I can't remember the name of. A double cross would be like when I lead your castle to a town surrounded by... Oh, a double cross. Immediately threw two crucifixes in the river, turned wall of water. Surprise, it was a double cross. Oh, yeah. That kind of double cross. Oh, yes. I think I'm against them. Yeah. Yeah, I lifted it from something. It was a sci-fi book. Kind of famous one about space vampires. Yeah. But I can't remember the name of it, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's an extremely silly... it's an extremely silly explanation. But you know, it's all right. I'm both a cartoon vampire, but also a bit of a vampire traditionalist. I like all the old folklore stuff, and I don't much, I don't need it to have an explanation that's anything other than supernatural, you know? Ow! Be careful. As a Catholic, there are going to be people that want to touch your feet, I think. And dry. The Bible's kind of horny. I don't know if y'all know this, but like, not only does she wash Jesus's feet, she dries it with her hair. Yeah, it's a space vampire book. Yeah, tell me more. All right, I'll try to find the name of it. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Yeah, that was a good bonk. Let's see. Space vampire book. Vampires allergic to 90-degree angles. It's called. It's not the space vampires. Blind Sight. It was called Blind Sight, I think. Hard science fiction novel by Canadian writer Peter Watts, published by Tor Books. Follows a crew of astronauts sent to investigate a trans-Neptunian comet dubbed Burns Caulfield that has been found to be transmitting an unidentified radio signal, followed by the subsequent first contact. The novel explores themes of identity, consciousness, free will, artificial intelligence, neurology, etc. Yeah, Theseus is propelled by an antimatter reactor and captained by an artificial intelligence. He carries a crew of 5 cutting-edge transhuman hyperspecialists, one of whom is a genetically reincarnated vampire who acts as the nominal mission commander. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Blind Sight. I'm pretty sure is the one I was thinking of. I think that's where it comes from. Anyway, so the more you know. You're doing really good. I'm glad to hear it. Bible Dev has a foot fetish. It's true. Yeah, it's true. People want to teach touch feet regardless of Catholicism. That's true. That's true. I can't get them out on this stream. I don't think it's technically against TOS, but I suspect I'd get a vacation anyway. I think. Yeah. Good. You're in time for the foot talk section of the show. Hi, tape player. Teach touch. Yeah. Bones would leave. Bones would leave. Bones does not want the foot content. It's fine. Different strokes for different folks is what I always say. Didn't even notice you fucked it that time. That's all right. I got your back. But yeah, no, just give me classic vampires who are, allergic to garlic and crosses and holy water because they're holy, not because they're right angles or because the true belief. They're allergic to a human's pure-hearted true belief or something, which is fine. If that's how your mythos runs, that's perfectly fine, and I'm okay with it. But I like when it's just like, oh no, God hates vampires because they're fallen creatures. I'm just fine with that, They like a few songs from they like a few songs from Toshifuma Hinata, Kin Peplowski, a gypsy jazz band, Armin Heights Zigan Swing Trio, Strun Simfara, Paris Gajo Club, and the Rosenberg Trio. Damn, you found a crazy collection. The Kin Peplowski, I have to look that up. There was who was I listening to? I was listening to a klezmer band the other day. That was like jamming out on the radio. They were wild. Content overtly pandering to fetish content is banned, but it's not a very specific rule, and it depends on how you show feet. Right. We'd have to be careful. Best to toe the line, says I. We're gonna walk the straight and narrow. It's a part of the band name. It's a self-identifier by folks that make that music. I suppose it's not my word to use, but Roma bands will use that term to identify that particular genre of music. Pandering must be covert, stealthy. Yeah. It's a band name and a genre. Not my word to use, I suppose. So do an Irish jig, show feet, and it's under entertainment or education. Smart. Smart. Speaking of music, Weird Al had a Tiny Desk concert. Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay, I gotta find it. Yeah. It is indeed up to them. Yes, indeed. If you want some weird, funky music, yeah. You once checked out this band called Here Come the Mummies, the mummy-themed funk band where they got costumes and everything. Sold in a heartbeat. You saw that this morning. Which one? The Tiny Desk concert. Delightful. I'm talking with your dad about interesting vampire ideas. Like, what if there was a vampire who was a priest before the turning? Yeah, how would that work? Vampire who currently is a priest. Oh, because it's a decent job. I mean, you don't launch into old lore where basically vampires couldn't turn a pastor or a priest, right? Oh, Jesus. Just came out the other day. It should be super easy to find. Yeah. Wow. I rolled over and everything. Let me do a little spin and fix my cape there. Is priest blood... yeah, I would think so. It's not basically holy water. Right. So if the priest has been anointed through apostolic succession, then yes. I don't know if it covers... because then you are literally... basically the way apostolic succession is meant to work is you are inheriting directly from Saint Peter, who was anointed directly by Jesus to be his representative on earth. And it goes in an unbroken line from Saint Peter to whatever current priest is there. So it would be a direct line, basically. If you don't do apostolic succession, I don't know I don't know if that works or not. But then, yeah, you would basically be receiving... it's not like a blood transfusion, but neither is, the transmutation of the wine, transubstantiation, rather, of the wine into blood. But I think it's the same basic process, in theory, at least. Powerwolf's gimmick is they are Catholic priest werewolves. Yeah! Preacher of the Night. Preacher of the Night is really funny. I like that. Anything blessed by clergy as a divine tool extends to golf clubs. That's true. The Pope did anoint... he did anoint a sports car for charity. So there's a sports car out there that could instantly kill a vampire. I can't remember what kind of sports car it was, but he did bless it. So I read enough corruption fetish comics to know being a priest just makes your turning hotter. That's true. I agree. It's gonna be awkward on Sunday. We're doing mass. Night mass outside. Night mass outside. To turn God's avatar on Earth. It'd be such a flex. Yeah. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Would you kindly, a vampire lord with a blessed golf club, right? Yeah, Christine, Catholic edition. Yes. Sister Christine. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear it, Jeannie. You just like the idea of a real priest who is a vampire, but he somehow got a church that is not on holy ground, so he can do his job. It's not like it, and it's not a front. He just wants to actually be a good priest. Yeah. No, I think that's a wholesome idea. And he'd have to find funny, clever ways of navigating around. Okay, it's time to baptize this kid. Super soaker. Just like in COVID, I'm gonna use a super soaker. That kind of thing. Yeah, it's a fun thought. He's got thick silicone gloves to handle the Eucharist so it doesn't burn his fingies. And everybody just thinks he's a little bit OCD. One of those, yeah, the dino pincher tools. Yeah. Get into his own church without someone else being there to invite him in. Yeah, that's true. So the deacon, you gotta thrall your deacons, dunk tank baptism. Kitty, please stop jumping on the keyboard. I'm so tired of you jumping on the keyboard, baby. You're so cute. You gotta learn another way of getting my attention than jumping directly on the keyboard. Just foot planting directly into it. Redneck COVID baptism with the hose. We were the last generation to get baptized by the hose. Yeah. Even the inviting in, yeah, could be just seen as an OCD compulsion. That's true. It's kind of cute, actually. It does work really well. She's figured out a system. Hi, Nami. How you doing? The church would be the Lord's house, not the priest. He would need permission every time. That's true. That's true. You got to get on that 3-year sleep. Have a good one, Dan. I hope the sleep is really restorative. We'll wake you when people start caring about each other. She did. She got my attention. She really wants me to put the skirt on my lap, but I moved it when I got up to cycle the router. Let me see where I put it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I put it right behind me, but now I have it, and she can sit on my lap. Ugh. Small rural church in the boonies. Sometimes the priest lives on the property, so you could get around it that way. So you just never leave. Like, you don't have to get invited in every day if you just never leave. Yeah, the cat cradle. Skirt second, cat cradle first. Yeah, hold on, baby. I'm getting it ready for you. There you go. There you go, baby. Ordering some late night Taco Bell. Yes, you need to feel something. Oh, you earned it. It was a productive day. You earned it. Skip the lettuce, Nami, if you can. Skip the lettuce. The cyclosporas everywhere. Don't get the super dukes. I forgot the other day. So if I'm laid out next week with the super dukes, it's because of the Taco Bell lettuce, y'all. I got one of those avocado crunch wraps or whatever, and I was completely done with it before I was like, fuck, that had lettuce on it. One of Rastin's main motivations is to make his soul whole so he can get vampirism, but also so he can get rid of all stuff temporarily and physically heal. Ooh. It's to make his soul whole. That's interesting. Yeah, added the broth, boiled noodles to the soup. Leave it on, keep warm. Yeah. Broke bitch breakfast tomorrow. That's going to be good. They apparently swapped the lettuce with someone else's now. Yeah, allegedly. We can't trust any of these motherfuckers anymore. I miss having a CDC. I miss having an FDA. We didn't know how good we had it. Oh, God. Spoiled yourself last weekend. Got locally grown salad mix. Good. It was so good. Yeah. That's the way to do it. If you got to get your leafy greens in, go to the farmer's market and find someone local and pray. You had a salad today as well from Walmart too. Oh, you may be dead, but at least you die a little healthier. I hope we are spared. I slap a sticker on it, say it's someone else. Yep. American Russian roulette. Yeah, it's 6 leaves of lettuce and blueberries now and clear eyes. Check these things for recalls. We've got a blueberry salmonella infestation or contamination. We've got clear eyes has some kind of contamination. What were the fruit ice bars have glass in them? Yeah, the avocado stacker from Taco Bell, and it's just a quesadilla flipped in half. Yeah, I ate it too. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Honestly, the value is pretty good. It's like $3 and it's a fair amount of food. Still got cases from the 70s that haven't been processed. Oh God, they were underfunded for years. Oh God. You had some Taco Bell last week, and you were fine. Good. Let's pray. The free Red Bull fairy visited your gym. There's still some here now. Can't say no. That's fair. A little treat. A little battery acid as a treat. The Outshine bars. That's the ones with the glass. So yeah. If you've got Outshine fruit bars. Yep. They might have glass. Check the recall notice. Check the batch number or whatever. Just go visit parents' backyard. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Yeah, even better. Even better. My little cherry tomatoes are starting to come in. I thought I'd have cherry tomatoes a little bit earlier, but I guess I did get them in the soil a little late. But they're starting to grow. So I'm going to have some nice fresh cherry tomatoes at least. Now open a box of fruit to find lizards. Oh Lordy. At this point, I'd honestly trust Taco Bell more than other places. They clearly check what? Check faster and track the produce better than other places. Yeah, I mean, they were Taco Bell's credit. They were quick to come out and announce like, hey, We think this lettuce from this farm that we got from this farm is the cause. And then everybody was like, Taco Bell gives everybody Super Dookie. And it's like, no. Thompson Farms or whatever, like, provides to everybody, you know? Ooh, your prickly pear cactus has formed some tunas. I don't know that I've ever tried prickly pear. Unless that's the cactus that goes into like a cactus taco. What is it called when you get it in like pupusa? Maybe that's prickly pear. I don't know. Lizards have salmonella on their skin. Oh, I didn't know that. That's why you said that. That's why you're supposed to wear gloves or wash after handling. They're just covered in salmonella? Filthy little creatures. You make candy from it. Fascinating. Is it naturally sweet, or was the only one in that situation that did the right fucking thing? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Oh, hear no slander. Yeah. I mean, none but the normal amount of slander that I will ladle on Taco Bell the last couple years, deciding that I wanted to try to pretend to be a fast casual restaurant. I'll slander them for that. Know your place, Taco Bell. I've been with you for so long. We've been through so many times together. Stop pretending to be fast casual. Put your cantina shit away and sell me a full meal for under $5, please. Thank you very much. Hi, Cat Bag. How was your day? How was your day? I miss the Taco Bell dog. Me too. R.I.P. R.I.P. to the Taco Bell dog. It's super dead at this point. None of your food has been hit? For now. For now. Yeah. Just trying to think if I'd seen any other recalls. The Cantina chicken stuff actually does kind of slap flavor-wise. It does. It's like a decent flavor. Why is it so expensive? The original Target dog. Oh, that's true. But they kept replacing them. Damn. That's like the Georgia Bulldogs dog. On the 30th of them or whatever. Just the way they live and exist, their bodies are good carriers for it, and it's often found on it. It's because they're cold-blooded, I guess. They probably like the way armadillos have leprosy or something. Even after they've been bathed, they can potentially host it again after they use the bathroom or been in their cage carrier. Nasty little creatures. Okay. Don't the Cantina T-Bell sell alcohol? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm just the whatever the Cantina chicken, you know. Koalas have have chlamydia. Yeah, Automa did not like have chlamydia as a statement, I guess. It's got some sweetness. You cook the tunas and the actual cactus paddles like one would make when candied carrots or nuts. That sounds so interesting. You off to bed for final work day of the week? Don't want to be as tired as you have been. Sounds good, Azrael. Go get some good sleep. Hope your last day of work goes good and you have a great weekend. Comes through their gut or something, so licking and then rubbing against stuff they licked. And kissed or kissing your lizards can get you sick. Bleh. That's fine. I don't understand people who like I don't understand the ladies who like let their dogs like lick all up on their faces. I certainly would understand somebody letting their lizard lick up on their face even less. Like, what is that? Why do people do that? You'll throw the recipe link to the kitchen channel. Hell yeah. Hitting the hay yourself. You had a full day of good and bad notes. Want to sleep. It sounds like you earned it, Glamour Claw. I hope we get some good news on that front soon. Have a good night. No clue. Why? Why? Oh, why is this woman named Carol letting her dog just like lick all over her face? Why? Why is that happening? I don't know. I don't get it. Now I'll kiss my little kitty right on her little head, like right between her little ears. I'll give her little kisses and then she'll make a face that says, I wish you wouldn't do that. But that's different. Depending on the dog, sometimes you can't stop them. Yeah, I mean, I've known pretty affectionate dogs, but I would consider that like a high priority as I was like raising and training a dog of like, I gotta find some way to make sure this dog. I would like I would put some kind of moisturizer on my face that tasted really bad. You know, like not dangerous, but just like that would taste really bad. I would put some like gross moisturizer on, like sour apple or something, you know? She can't reach her head with her poo tongue and paws. True. True. Yeah. So it's the safe spot right between her little ears. I kiss her on the little M on her forehead. That's where Mother Mary, Mother of God, signed the kitties' foreheads. Y'all ever hear that goofy, was that Sunday school story or whatever about like there was a cat in the manger and it like curled up and kept the baby Jesus warm. So Mary signed a little M because apparently she wrote in English. She used the English alphabet. It doesn't make any sense. It's a dumb story, but it's cute. That's why cats have a little M on their foreheads. It's because Mother Mary, Mother of God. You never heard of it? Yeah. It's a silly little like Sunday school story. Yeah, covering my face with a Nintendo Switch cartridge bittering agent. It's spicy. Fill your cat to the brim with little kisses. Yep. It's bad for them if they start to run out. I agree. Yep. Yep. Hi, Lord Mordecai. How are you doing? Just did a silly little scritchy and it looked like an M. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that story. I also like that Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad, was so fond of cats that there's a story of him being late, or like the call to prayer happening and him going to go, deliver a sermon or what have you. But the cat was sitting on his robe, so he cut the robe to let the cat stay. And that's why if a cat drinks from your wow. Oh God. Wow. If most of the time, if an animal were to like drink from your water glass or something like that, or like eat something off your plate, you'd have to get rid of it in Islam because it would be considered like contaminated, basically like spiritually contaminated. But that doesn't apply to cats. Cats get a special exemption, specifically from the Prophet Muhammad, which I think is really adorable. Cats are special. They are allowed to have a little treat. So religions are cute sometimes. When they're not being hateful, when they're not being bad, religions can be really cute. Oh God. Cats are divine beings. It's true. I do what I want. The prophet said so. They were gods once. It's true. It's true. I also like that there was a really cute comic by one of those people who make the comics these days. That was like, dogs domesticated. We have changed our entire genotype, build, size, temperament, and become almost entirely different beings for you. And then it's just the cat like outside and then the cat inside. It's like, I went inside. And that's it. Got me to roll twice. It was pain. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They domesticated themselves. They moved in, Religion isn't the problem. Humans are. That's true, sadly. It's true. No, I've never found something, no matter how nice the ideology is, that can't be used by people for evil if they decide to, You love that artist. You know the one I'm talking about. I can't remember the artist's name, but it was a really cute little comic. Cats know a good codependent relationship when they saw one. That's right. They're like, look at these weird hairless apes. They sure do have a lot of rats around them all the time. Fuck it, I'm moving in. I'm moving in. Anything and everything can be used for evil in the wrong hands. Yeah, 100% that. People are incredible at turning things to bad purposes. I'd like to think that we're just as good at the opposite, but it's hard to work, I guess. It's hard to work. Which is a damn shame. The Abraham Lincoln is finally leaving the Strait of Hormuz, by the way. The sailors on there have been like, it's been like a 9-month deployment, like over 200 days without a port call or something like that. So they're finally leaving. I hope we get some stories. I hope some of those sailors want to talk. Hey, if you're a sailor, hi sailor, and you were aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln or Tripoli or any of those, and you want to anonymously talk to me, my inbox is open, and also I'll have you on the show. But now the the George Washington, is on its way to replace them. We'll see how long they're stuck there. Sarah and Anderson or Andreessen or something like that. Yeah. That's something like that. Christianity is like, thou shalt not kill. Yeah, then Christians go around killing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even Buddhism. Like, look at Myanmar. Like, you'd think Buddhism would be extremely hard to turn to evil. Nope. It can be done no matter where. Opposite is not true because one of those good things is going to hurt someone, even if in a roundabout way. Seems a little cynical. You think? All that because Hegseth didn't want to admit his supply base got hammered and he tried to hide it like an F student with a bad report card. Yeah, they've been getting everything from, what's that island base? Oh, God, what's it called? It's like 3,000 fucking miles away instead of the one that used to be in like Bahrain or something. The Bahrain one got fucking hammered. What's that island called? Yeah, Diego Garcia. That's the one. Diego Garcia. Yeah. Everything's been coming up from there. No wonder they ain't getting their mail. Yep. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, Shmoo doesn't seem to know the word donuts. That's surprising, Catbag. Maybe we'll have to teach him the word donuts. We'll see. I don't particularly think that's a cynical way of thinking. I think that's a pretty realistic outcome when you use the direct and literals of what I said. Anything and everything can be used for evil. I suppose that's true. Yeah. I guess that's true. He likes tacos and he does like pizza. That's a fact. Yeah, and ramen. Yeah. Dog nuts. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Before it leaves my mind again, can I get a second confirmation on the closed captioning option saying not available for this content? Can anybody else try to turn on closed captioning real quick and just tell me what it says? Give Shmoo pizza. Stat. Gonna radicalize yourself on shit, Bones has said in chat, and turn to evil. You and me both. It says disabled. It says disabled. Like, for this content, basically. You don't see it even in options. Are you on mobile? It might not be there on not enabled for this content. How odd. Captions, experimental, enable. I don't know. Not available for this content. How strange. It says captions experimental. So I guess I'll have to try to find the plugin and see if there's one that's current for this version. Not available for this content. So strange. I wonder why. I wonder if it's like for this content. It's such weird phrasing, isn't it? Some things are innately going to be evil regardless, so it makes it impossible for the opposite statement to be true. It's true. I guess so. But what I was saying is that people are really good at turning things to evil and justifying evil things with them. So what I was saying was not the opposite of what you were saying. I was saying the opposite of what I was saying. They're trying to censor Bonnie. They are trying to censor me for my hope core here, where I'm saying I hope that people are also good at turning things to good, hopefully. When we think to. It's just harder to do, it turns out. Let's see. Yeah, that's going. Wait. I think I know what the problem is. Let me see. Captions, experimental. Hold on. I think I know what the problem might be. Let's see. Okay. Who knows if it's something we can update live, but try it again real quick.
Wants you to drown your sorrows.
Hydrogaris, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrates, Elion. My radical bonism teachings. This is now some things are innately going to be evil, so go hog fucking wild. They work now. Yay! It's on. We fixed it. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Accessibility has been restored. I'm happy. Good. Okay, so OBS has built-in experimental captions now. That seems to work. Okay, great. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? Morning and all. Just got a double mocha because you shaved your legs last night and woke up with your inner ankle attached to the bed sheet with blood. Oh, oh no. I'm so sorry. Get that. Yeah, you earned that double mocha. That's awful. Do you always, Kayla, do you always manage to, whenever I shave my legs, I always manage to miss behind like one of my knees and I'll notice it like later. They work, but, what are they doing? What are they doing? Just a little scratch. Yep. That's the way it goes. But, what? But what? Do that with your face. A tiny spot later. Yep. They're trying their best. Are they not? Yeah. Well, that's fair. Yeah. Dumps all the text all at once. Oh, weird. Huh. The back of the knees because shit's shaped and curved in there. Weird. It is. It's like 20 seconds of nothing and then a huge paragraph. I see. So hard to get behind the knees, up the back of the thighs. Yeah. Yeah. I got to do some pretzel maneuvers that maybe would have been easier. Like, yeah, in younger days. Some random 3 strands of invisible long hairs on your upper cheek, yeah, or on your jawbone that you find difficult to reach properly with the razors. Yeah, yeah, there's always something. Yeah, 20 years ago, maybe. Dumps all the text when you pause. I see, and it tries to be what you said, but it's a little off. That doesn't surprise me. So what I should do is break up my sentences a little bit more deliberately and not speak in one long uninterrupted string of gibberish, right? Why did it hate that? Is it easier to get the knee pit with waxing? Not in my experience. Shave like once a week. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't shave my legs all that often. But I like it doesn't grow in all that dark, honestly. Like if I go a couple weeks, like it's all right. It just gets a little squirrely, you know? Talking too slowly for you, it would make me itch to say, "Can you speak faster?" I know. Don't worry. I can't slow down. Yeah, use a flamethrower. Yep. You have these points when you stop the talking and it dumps there. The breakup didn't do anything. Weird. Yeah. Hmm. You know, getting one of those at-home laser things for your face because you're getting sick of it. Tell me how well it works, Lotus. I used to have one of those like intense pulse light IPL like devices. And it didn't really seem to do shit. But that was a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe we've got better at-home devices now. The only facial hair you like is your mustache. Oh yeah, do you style your mustache? Missed your boyfriend last weekend because he had a plague. Oh, thought you'd be nice and fancy. Yeah. And you get to feel your sheets in high def. Someone didn't stop you from using a flamethrower in a wooden house in Icarus. Yep, it went badly. Imagine. Like Bones shooting me with flame arrows last night. So you really wish companies would stop making these robots that can do things like run. Uh-huh. Yeah. You have a phobia of automatons. I feel like they're trying to build Skynet. Yeah. I don't know what well, okay. I do know what the fixation is with humanoid robots, blicky blanks. Because it's when you give it a single thought, you realize that a lot of the rich people in this world never gave up on the dream of owning a human being. And they still want to. Which is why they want a robot brain that is as good as a human brain in a human-shaped body so they can just legally own a person again. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to design a robot like that. There's no particular reason why a robot would be better at doing tasks that humans can do because it's shaped like a human, you know? Like, I think probably like a crab robot with a lot of different arms. They do keep running into walls in a spectacular, funny way. Yeah, I do love when they trip, fall, and suddenly they just like slam, you know? Yeah, Bones using those flare arrows against me. I can't believe it. They're so disrespectful. In Liz's house, no less, Bones. Come on. Disrespect. This is a no shoes and no fire arrows house. It's in all the sci-fi stuff, and most of these rich people have no ability to think. Yeah, then I saw it in a movie. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yep. But Larry and Jihad now. Yep. Yeah. No kidding. I did see that public sentiment of data centers is like down another 40 points or something, and it's bipartisan. Like unless you are on the city council that is actively getting like courted by these like data center places, like everybody hates it across the political spectrum. People hate them and do not want them around. So that's good. Farm sulfur with Liz to stock up on fire arrows, make a statement. So, you know, at least public sentiment continues to turn against these motherfuckers. I hope it all bursts. I hope it all bursts horribly. Apparently there was a bit of an AI bubble burst over in like Korea. Like their AI market bust a little bit, I think. I don't know. I should probably read it more into the details to see what exactly that did. It's one thing for someone to build himself a robot son. A little weird, but human drive to procreate. I do not, however, think we need an entire race of robots. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah. 2027 RAM is apparently already sold out. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah. What does the city council even get from this anyway? I assume they're getting a big ol' deposit into the city coffers from these folks, right? What would an elected go? Yeah, I'd win a re-election for this. Yeah, given how many people show up, like people show up en masse, angry as fuck at these city council meetings, and it's like, y'all will have to run for re-election, you know, and you just hauled out a veteran and broke his arm in a door because he didn't like these people coming by and saying, hey, we didn't vote for this. No, we don't want it. You know, I agree that it seems really short-sighted. Minding your business, being as nice as can be, being revived to immediately be backhanded with a harpoon. I had to. I had to take it. I looked at you and the reticule turned red in my vision. So all this cat foo AI videos come from cat foo. I'm not sure which those are. You played Mass Effect and the Quarians taught you what happens when synthetics have free thought. I can't remember what the implication is. Want the robots from Murder Drone. Haven't seen it. Like, I think robotics is great. Honestly, I think like replacing a lot of jobs with robots would be great. Not under capitalism, though. No siree. No. If you want to automate, sure, great. You want to replace human labor with robotic labor? Awesome. Wonderful. I stand with the Luddites, though, that the motherfuckers who are replacing people shouldn't be the ones owning the robots. They should be collectively owned, you know, by us. The Quarians and Geth were a wild story. It was way deeper than synthetics could think. Oh, Lotus is still in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's true. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. Yeah. Yeah, Lotus is still working through too. Over-the-top martial arts action movies. Imagine that, but with cats. Oh, I see. And it's like cats doing kung fu. I think shareholders in the stock market have outlived its usefulness. Agreed. It's a bad system for enriching very few people. Hello, Azia. How are you doing? How was your day? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm all about getting, I don't dream of labor anymore either. Like I like the labor that I don't feel alienated from. I love the aspect of the job where I get to dictate what I do on my own terms. But like, and I love this side gig that I got that don't make me no money, but I don't feel alienated from because I like to make it just for the love of the game and the passion of it. But like, I think we probably should be replacing human jobs with robots like as much as we can if we all benefited from it, from all that increased productivity, but we don't. It's just people getting displaced and the rich get richer, you know? Northern Ireland currently has 9 data centers with an executive report an artificial intelligence strategy for North Ireland, saying there is a need for the creation of new ones in order to accommodate public sector AI projects and the data sets needed by businesses developing AI models. 40,000 square kilometers, while Greater Tokyo covers around 13,000 to 15,000 with a population of less than 2 million. We are very small, very pretty. You don't need giant fucking flat warehouses making poison, pumping out poison, destroying your rivers, and heating up your environment. No. But yeah, with a sentient robot, sure. Yeah, if we ever have a kind of technology that can actually do that, that would be great. Ain't this one, Yeah, playing Phantasy Star and bonding with cast characters, yeah. Why do they use the labor word for labor? Why is there labor for labor and labor for labor? Are you going in labor? Are you going into labor? Why labor? I don't know. I don't know. That's a question for the etymologists, I guess. Medieval serfs and peasants paid less in taxes. Yeah, they got a lot of church days off too. There were a lot of saints days. They got a lot more days off. The work was rough. The work was grueling. And, the Shire Reeve could just come by and just shake you down for all your grain. But, the number of peasant uprisings that happened back then, more than you'd think. Like, if you're unpopular enough, peasants can still, they all have sharp sticks, Got lots of community cookouts every so often. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, people really infantilize the medieval peasant. But honestly, like, sure, they were not living in it. Feudalism was not a great system. It was not equitable. It was not a good one. But those folks, like, they were living they were living lives full of like sound and color and song and their local customs and like doing the best they could in their little villages to live a super fulfilling life. And when things got bad enough for them, and if the Lord sent a dude around to fuck with them, it was not unheard of for that dude to just never go back to court, Less manufactured scarcity and this goofy doing labor makes you a good person shtick. Before we automate more stuff? I don't know. I think we just need to seize the means of production and then replace the means of production with nice robots. And then we all benefit from it. Then we all get the nice money from it until we don't need money anymore. And we just work for the improvement of ourselves and all of humanity. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Yep. That's true. Thank you for the blood donation. Thank you. Thank you. Because that was the main complaint of the Luddites. The Luddites. So, when people, that was mostly about looms, about like automated looms, like to weave clothing was the main thing that the Luddites were upset about, but it's like those folks had like stuff in their own houses and they were like perfectly fine with adopting things that would make their lives and their artisanship easier. What they didn't like was that all of a sudden this one dude owned a building and he filled it up with a bunch of these things and said, well, no, you don't work for yourself anymore. Why don't you come work for me? I own all the machines. That's what they didn't like. It was the person who owned them, not the machine itself necessarily. Roses are red. The English drink tea. I'm putting Bonnie in 240p. What's going on? Oh, you pixelated me. Yeah, it's a very Protestant work ethic. Not that Catholics are hugely nice, but at least they don't think the poor are evil because they're poor. No, that's true. Very famously. At least it's also gotten better among the Catholics since Vatican II. Yep, the boss man seizes the seats of production. That's right. That's why I poop on company time. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Thought you were having shift issues again. I did. I did. I was like, oh no, what happened? What happened? Is my stream going down again? It seems to have stabilized quite a bit. We're at a healthy 5,000 kilobips right now. So who knows? Who knows what the issue was? One of these days, I got to figure out how to expand my waste management business a little bit. Because, like, I've been doing this shit. God, it's going to be... The day will come, and it won't be long from now, where it'll be like, I'll be able to look back and be like, shit, I've been doing this like 10 years. And I still don't make all that much money at it, you know? You think your OBS is on VBR and not CBR, but I can't tell because it's simple mode. I don't know, walk me through it later, I guess. Like, tell me what those things are and why one is good and one is bad, I guess. Should you go to the novena? Haven't been since you were a kid and you've never seen a Latin Mass. It's a fun, I don't know. I think it's a cool event. Like whether you believe or not, I think it's neat. I've always thought it was neat. Even when I was being like, I was as a young baby bat, I was a confrontational religious arguer with the priest. About stuff that I thought didn't make sense that he said. I remember very early on deciding that I was pro-Jesus and anti-God, which I thought was, like, looking back, is actually a pretty wild and radical thing to think. I was like, Jesus seems like the good one, and God seems like the evil one. Yeah, I just think it's neat. Hi, Cave Hill. How you doing? Yeah, back when I was going to, it was like Wednesday chapel and Sunday mass. Like, I mean, it was a full-on Catholic elementary school experience for sure. Someone's crappy child called your damn phone 2 hours before your alarm went off. That's a paddling. That's our paddling. Our good friend, Oily Josh, the oily one. That's right. Oh, cool. There's a live stream of it. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. CBR is constant bitrate. VBR is variable bitrate. Well, it's clearly variable. Variable fluctuates your bitrate based on what it tries to deem is necessary for your content going higher or lower. It's constantly fluctuating down here. CBR sticks with the number you set as much as possible with slight wiggle room. I see. CBR is better for streaming on Twitch because VBR is a bit delusional at times. I see. In recording, VBR can do some good, but not streaming. Interesting. Okay. I gotcha. So maybe I should try CBR. Why do you never read this Leviticus book for? Right? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Constant fluctuation could be your internet itself or VBR, but hands in the air. Because Bones called me simple. Words hurt, Bones. Words hurt. All right, let's go. I almost said let's go abiotic. No, let's do Elden Ring instead. And then Shmoo called me stinky. You've said worse. It's true. All right. Offer you an egg in this trying time. Yes, thank you, please. They never read Revelations. Revelation's a fucking banger. It's a banger. Oh wait, is crowd control not working anymore? Let me start crowd control again. It does seem like it turned itself off. Now it doesn't want to turn on. You can't sleep. I'm sorry. Easily your favorite book in the Bible? I mean, it's pretty wild stuff. The Reverend looked like the pimp, and the pimp looked like the brethren, as your pastor drove a Lexus LS. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does seem like crowd control has turned itself off, and it's not going to turn itself back on. So I guess we're just without crowd control for the time being. Oh well. It gets so angry when we stop and start things. So it is what it is. Sad day. No crowd control. You can actually stay up tonight? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can be naughty tonight. You can do whatever you like. No, don't just play Elden Ring. No, not just Elden Ring. No, we want to do the Convergence mod. Ow! Oh god, it's so bright. I started the wrong application. Bandai Namco. Why did you start in that? Oh my lord. Why did you start in that? Oh man. Oh god. Who knows what's happening? I need to turn it off. Close it. Oh, we're in Mikola's Halig tree. Okay. Return to desktop. Okay, there we go. Geez, that was confusing. All right, desktop. Convergence. Start convergence, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's still sized crazy. Why are you sized crazy? Huh. I did update my drivers. So I guess, can I please go to options? I can't even see the can't even see the whole screen. What if I press F11? Nope. Oh, there it goes. Okay. System. Resolution. 1280 by 720, please. Thank you. Keep current settings, not full screen, windowed, please. Windowed. There we go. Yes, keep those settings. Good God, man. Oh, what the fuck? It resized everything. I'm so mad. Imagine playing windowed. I have to. This is what happens when you update your video drivers, I guess. Okay. Elden Ring, please. Someone hit fresh install. I did. I guess. Continue. My OBS got resized. It's a checkbox, I guess. I goofed up. I garfed up, Bones. I didn't mean to. Welcome back to Raya Lucaria. It's been worse in every way. Honest appraisal of the remix of Raya Lucaria. I've hated every change, and I think it's worse in every way. I have a lot of other very positive things to say about this mod, but I do not like any of the changes they made to Raya Lucaria. There's a lot of things nearby because it's rough to get to. Fans, you like to go bigger cities nearby that are 1.5 hour drive away. Yeah, it's like, do I want to go all the way to into Atlanta to see that? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, Lord, the wizards. The wizards are out. They're out to get me. What the fuck? Fuck. What if you did anyways? Getting in. Demon Girl is attacking, not for your end. I know. The disrespect. I don't know. What's the last time you drove through Atlanta, Bones? What's the last time you went on 285? Excuse me. My Wizards of the West Coast fell out. What the fuck? It's delightful. All right, Wizard Orb. I don't think there's anything cool up here, just a Wizard Orb. You've been in New York and Nashville. Not getting in and out of fucking New York. Spare me. This spell sucks. It looks cool, but this spell stinks. Ow! Go to Atlanta to prove it ain't so bad. Good luck. So many bands you want to see. You go to Denver instead. Alas. All right, they changed everything up over there. You hate Denver vehemently. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything cool in Denver when I visited. Found some cool stuff in Boulder. Boulder seemed cooler than Denver. Pittsburgh. Cleveland. I don't have strong memories of either of those. Hi, Willis. How you doing? Denver is above average in Zelion's book. It's all a matter of where you go and what you know to do anywhere, really. There's good stuff, bad stuff. Never had the chance to go to New York City. I love being in New York City. I hate, with a fiery passion of 1,000 suns, getting into and out of New York. My God. I don't know how people survive that shit. And they do it, like, daily. Crystal Crab. Hello, Crystal Crab. He's just a little guy, but he probably has one of those wizard hats for us. Yeah. The Carolus Glintstone crown. I've been to San Fran, Las Vegas. I've never been to Las Vegas. Never been. Baltimore, Philly. Like Philly. Nashville, Memphis. Bonnicula, let's have an escape from New York. Yeah. Homie Snake. There are plenty of locations better than Denver, I'm sure. Ow. Bonnie Pliskin, that's right. Okay. So that way, in theory, going up that marble run over there is how we get up to Renala. But before we try that, let's see what going to the left over here gets us. National Air and Space Museum. I bet that was a blast. I've never been up in DC. Yeah, I kind of walked around the National Mall, but I didn't go to, like, the Smithsonian or anything. Saw both Enterprises. That's awesome. Oops. Wrong spell. Stop spamming that spell we don't need you to cast. Hey, what were you looking at? Nothing in particular. For the sounds the rare rock sample makes. What is the rare rock sample? And pretty fucking big, I bet. Okay, there's the jar man. And the little jar babies were so cute. Sorry, little jar babies, but you're very aggressive. In the back area of a dinosaur museum, saw the actual bones. Cool. Yeah. Give me the real stuff. Okay. So this is weird. How do we get... Oh. There's a little stairwell up there, but we can't get up to it. Is there a hop down over here? Yes, okay. I'm on the case. No? No, that's not how we get over here. Huh. How do we get up to the rooftops? Click, click, click. What's Mosi in Tampa? Oh, you have to crash early. Good night, Willis. Have a wonderful night. Tried to give you a shout out on Blue Sky for the kind Ko-Fi coffee support, but I wasn't sure if you were on Blue Sky or had a Blue Sky handle. But thank you again. The Museum of Science and Industry. Never been. What all kind of stuff do they have at the Museum of Science and Industry? Okay. This is where the marble usually... Yep, the marble. Get inside, get inside. Woo. Try to avoid all social media unless it helps engagement stuff for your own sanity. That's a very reasonable way to live your life. Boston Museum of Science was always one of your favorites. Ooh. I was just hanging out with a friend up in Boston. I didn't go and see anything cool there. Various weather and mechanical systems and an IMAX. Nice. Okay, there's the teleporter that usually takes you to the Church of Vows. But I don't think we want to take that right now. Hi. Punk. Punk. Whoa! Jesus. These wizards are a menace. Whoa. Okay, were you guarding anything cool? Just the teleporter. Houston Museum of Science is nice, of Natural Science, and it was a place you always asked to go to as a kid, even if it was your 10th time there, yeah. What was your favorite thing to see there in Houston? Nearby Busch Gardens, Adventure Island, it's been many years, yeah. Yeah, I don't much care for Tampa, but that sounds like a cool thing to do if you had to be there. See, this is where the Carrion Knight usually... Yeah, there he is. Moongrum, the Carrion Knight. Hey, buddy. Don't you look cool? Wizard Knight. You're just getting toasted, bud. What was your plan, bitch? Ah. Wizard Knight, no match for a real wizard. Got the Carrion Knight armor now. See how I burn. Dimetrodon bones, yeah. Hell yeah. Your aunt would take all of us nibblins on the tea up to Boston in the summer to the museum. Oh. Okay, let's see what Carrion Knight armor is like. It's gonna be quite heavy for us. And what about these crowns? Increases int by 6, int and faith by 3. Okay. Heavy. Carrion Knight helm increases int by 2, reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%, and increases weapon magic weapon damage by 2%. Nice. Fort Lauderdale has a sister museum there, and it also had an IMAX. And Nat Geo movies you could watch. Pretty crazy to see nature on an IMAX screen like a shark. That sounds cool. BSK finally released your notifications. You had 27 whole notifications for the past few months lined up. Yeah, I got the oops, every notification you've ever had just got reset. Happened before. Like earlier today. I'm sure that was great on their servers. You ding-dongs. You vibe coding ding-dongs. You're like, yeah, you're a big Cambrian, Devonian fan. I like that. I like that. Hard for me to ever think of dinosaurs as boring, but there were certainly other cool stages of life. The Maple Museum, very cute. Yeah, it sounds very, very rural and kitschy. Okay, it looks like they closed these doors up. You cannot open this door without the Grand Library key. I see. It wasn't all of them, or it would have been like 50 notifications, right? Who yelling? Somebody just yelled. Did you hear that? Who's yelling out there? Important update, we have added ding-dongs to our list of slurs. Yes, indeed.
For 16 months and
Hi, Marinara Minutes. Thank you so much.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
Dawn, you're quite literally leading the world, as in you are at that moment one of the humans that's quite literally at the leading edge of the Earth as it travels around the sun. And that's when my brain decides to finally emit a single drop of melatonin. Most of it is folks saying thanks for the cakes and candles, or a stray artist reposting one of your reposts. Nice. Imagine not following Bonnicula's incredibly high quality blue sky. Insane. Insane. Chocolate museum? Ooh, that sounds cool. I do feel like I went to a chocolate museum somewhere out there in Austria or Germany. Couldn't imagine that. I know. Bones is just out here not getting Bonnicula skeets on the timeline. That was not Fern yelling for not Fearin'. It is sad to not have my apprentice with me. Stagger the wizard. Whoa! You're the one that chose to not do seamless. That's true. You're right. I could have had Fern and Dorf with me.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Ouch! Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Himmel the hero. That's right. Oh, right. I should open my my YouTube chat. Where is it gone? Okay. No, I don't even know if the YouTube stream is still going. Who knows? It says it started up, so that's good. Maryland cookies. With Terry's chocolate orange filling. Holy shit. Okay, let's send. Kayla, please. Kayla. Okay, those guys are super weak to lava. Like crazy, so. I'll take it. I don't know why they're so incredibly flammable. They smell so orangey. Yeah. We were conceiving of a Terry's chocolate orange, like, liqueur. Would be so good. I also want a Jaffa cake. Fuck. Yes. Damn. Me too. Those are the ones with, like, the chocolate shell on one side and the orangey. Yeah. Those are the ones, right? Yeah, those are so fucking good. Okay. So, nothing special. Just the wizard we can bully over there. Want to go that way. Which I guess we do. Yeah, cookie size shaped cookie, chocolate on one side, orange gooey filling. Yeah, that shit is fucking good. Oh, hi. I thought I just killed you. Did I not just kill you? because he had a friend. There were two. You're getting worse. I know, Bones. You're just falling apart tonight. Is it so dark? Is it so dark? You can tell I'm in absolute shambles and getting worse over the weeks. You need to get this tooth thing, like, finally sorted so you can start eating normal food and sleeping normal sleep. Normal sleep. It is clearly taking its toll on poor Bones. In stream ASAP so we can raid Johnny Health. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He usually stops over before I do. Well, go tell Johnny Health to come this way. Then. If Bones gets their mouth sorted, we no longer have to risk reading mouthfuls. That's true. Yeah. You can't? Okay. Scared. No, please don't. That would be very cringe of me to tell somebody to do. And then for somebody to do. Please don't actually do that. You had to demand them to numb you when they were going to do the shaping and prep for your crown. Were they not going to? They were just going to let you ride it out? What the fuck? It's messed up. You'll do it. You lost your shame years ago? No, no, no. I think it would make me look really... No, please don't. It would make me look bad. So it would reflect very poorly on us. Please don't. Elf is too cool. I would never. I would never. Yeah, Bailey's Grand Marnier dark chocolate orange cocktail would be fucking good. Can be more than a pinch. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, Doc. The range on Lava Bolt is insanely good. It's like one of its main selling points. It's like, whoa! Who just hit me with what? Oh, he's got a longbow. Fuck. Just die already. If someone was like, hey, where should we go? That's one thing. Exactly. That's one thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. It made my skin crawl, just the thought of it. Just the thought of it. I was like, no. Please. Okay, so they took off the flying dudes here and they put a dude with a bow and arrow. Like, the changes are nonsense. The changes are really poorly thought out here in Raya Lucaria, I think. Like, nothing seems to be changed in a way that, like, makes it make more sense or feel more cohesive. Just seems really arbitrary changes. Hi, Xander. You had a disappointment? They checked your wisdom teeth holes. Ooh, how are they doing? Busy recapping and recalling your toothy O's. You missed everything that was said. About what? Yeah, they took the magic dog and they replaced it with, like, that random, like, carrion troll guy. Boggs or whatever. Oh, Health and you being embarrassed. Oh, Astro was like, you gotta stop stream and go raid Health instead. And then I was like, just go tell Health to come this way. And then I panicked at the thought that somebody might actually do that because that would be so unbearable. Be, in fact, unbearable. How do I get to that man? It's not that embarrassing. It is super embarrassing. If somebody ever does that for you as a streamer, it's like where they're like, could you go raid Bonnicula, big streamer? Oh, it feels bad. If they have no idea who you are. Oh, impaled. Okay, so they turned it into... So what they're doing is they're like, what if this was Anne Orlando? Wouldn't that be funny? If they ask, who should we raid? That's completely different. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. Oh my god, they put knights all over the damn place. I think it makes it apparently worse for you is because you know them and they don't know you. Exactly. Exactly. It's like I don't want them to think that I'm entitled to attention when they don't know me, you know? Close to getting level 3 Dragon Cult. That would be handy. You say, I'm an overthinker. Maybe I'm an overthinker. Maybe I'm an overthinker too. You just got more people here now. That's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Not tonight, though. I'm slacking. Tonight, we had really bad technical issues right at the very start. And I guess people came in, said hi, dropped a lurk, and got dumped, unfortunately. So, this is such a rough jump. I don't want to do it. Hi, Kira. How you doing? How was your day? I am in... yeah, you're right. Counterpoint. Bonnicula is entitled to attention. That's true. Do I want to explore down there or go over there first? Ooh, nailed it. Woo! Nice job, Asia. Too bad it took you months to say like anything on Hassan streams. Yeah, as if a big streamer like that can see anything happening. Yeah, no one can read what you say anyway. Exactly. Your kind of potion. Hell yeah. Which way should we go? Which way should we go? Or this way? Sprawling. Looping. So many choices. I'm not sure which way I want to go. Guess I will go this way first. Senpai noticed me once. Read one of my messages. Yay! Okay, there's something down there. You're too opinionated to keep quiet for long. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say something. There's too many options. I don't know which one I want to go for. I guess I want to go for whatever's over here, maybe? Oh, is this how we get down to the rafters to do the thing? I think so. One is in streams. Oh, yeah. It's just a flood. I once went on moderately well-known trans video game streamer and YouTuber streams and got brave enough to chat. Had chat bully you when you got one thing about the game she was playing wrong. Mods blew you off. Folks are just weird in big chats. They're just weird. I don't know why folks is that way. Why folks gotta be weird. Bro, there better be something fucking good down here. Ooh. Oh. That was scary. Better be something nice after all this. In place of a dark stream lord, you would have a stream queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. Treacherous as the sea, stronger than the foundation. What a good delivery she had. Followed you on Blue Sky when you got popular when the starter packs were new, and unfollowed you because you wouldn't follow her back. Damn. Damn, no follow back? No follow back, Red? It's brutal. Alright, there is a thing down there. Better be fucking good is all I'm saying. Follow for follow, 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 follow. It's a one single large somber stone. What the fuck? That follow for follow nonsense. Yeah, I mean, they probably would have unfollowed you anyway once you did follow. A lot of folks do that shit. A lot of folks do that shit. I will only unfollow people if they disappoint me. If they post something so unbearable that they disappoint me. But if I follow somebody and they follow back, great. If not, that's all right, baby. That's all right. So if I go up, does that just take me back to the start of this whole thing? Yeah, you keep following me. Chiaki, you never disappoint. But Bonnie doesn't follow me on Blue Sky. She just pings me like once every 3 years. I wanted to respect your space, to be quite honest. Once you were like, I ain't following Bonnie. I don't want to see all that. I was like, oh shit. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sierra_QQ has donated to the war chest.
Thank you, Sierra. Thank you so much for those bits.
You of the burden of your coin.
You haven't upset the queen yet? Hell no. And following only accounts you genuinely think you want to hear from. Yeah, it's a fair way to do things. I'm pretty liberal with my follows. If it's like, you seem chill, I'll tend to follow somebody. There's a lot of folks that I unfortunately don't like, that I haven't had time to like check out and see if they're like chill or not. I'm sure they're perfectly cool people. I just, just get a follow and you're like, maybe eventually, I hope you'll interact with me at some point, so many bulk following accounts. Oh my god. They never end. They never fucking end. The bulk follow accounts. It's such a pain. Relentless they are. Relentless. See, this is my complaint with the rooftops area normally, is there's too many, like, random routes to take. And I'm never sure which one is the right one to do. I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss something. They're talking about Dragon Con. You want to cry. Oh. Alas. Avoid everything you don't care to see, but yeah, you don't need to fear pinging me, because that won't invade my feed. It won't cover the art. Won't cover the art with all the politics. All that politics posting. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Whoa. I guess let's go down this way. No, not lava spray. Yeah, you ignore them. Yep. Try to be nice. Refollow the decent follow ones, but if you... Yep. Nah, the add me's not. It's very transparent. If it's just some... Probably bot, honestly. Like, there are so many. That even the ones that aren't, like, obvious bots, like, a lot of those, like... Data 3, love my kids, dump Trump accounts are straight up surveillance accounts by law enforcement, like just straight up. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me otherwise that those are not COINTELPRO bots. with a quote-unquote personality to let them keep tabs on lefties. Got you being decimated in the mud, per usual. If I could stop politic posting, maybe be more popular, Blue Sky, which is a shame because you love to be popular for politic posting. I think you have good opinions. I like your opinions, Astro. It's tough. It's a tough biz getting popular politic posting. There's a Lord of the Ring extended marathon for 35. Nope. Nope. COINTELPRO burner accounts, I'm saying. If you want to be known for something, you shouldn't change anything to get there. That's interesting. Interesting phrasing. I would say you can amplify the thing. You can still amplify the things. I wouldn't change anything fundamentally about who you are and what you like to do. You can amplify the things. You know, I try to be kind of genuine and more or less myself, but I am myself plus on stream and on social networks and stuff. Fed accounts waiting for someone to say we should put on the world's greatest talent show for the president. Exactly. Yep. Woikas of the world, you have nothing to lose but your chains. It's true. Wake up. Awaken. Right to wanting to be big political posting, you shouldn't spam other more trendy things to then go back to political posting once you made it big. Oh, that's true. Feels dishonest to you and the followers. That's 100% true. 100% true. Yeah, the people who do the engagement, switcheroos. Nah, that shit's cynical. Bad. Golden Rune 3. Where the fuck is the library key / Glintstone seal or whatever I'm supposed to get from up here? Or Mr. Thops. This next bit is a clusterfuck. I know that much. No matter which way you cut it, this next bit is a clusterfuck. At least in vanilla, it is. Academy Glintstone key. There we go. Down on that shandy. Yeah, usually this mod loves to swap it out for a single somber stone. For some reason. Let's take that wizard out if we can. Let's take everybody out that we can from up here because this place gets nuts. There's a knight over there, or... No, just soldiers. Modded something new and exciting and replaced it with a wig for Thops. All right. That would be really funny. My wig, thank you. My weave unsnatched. Usually wait a few months before giving gaming channels on YouTube a sub, as a lot of them like to hide what they think. Isn't that? Yeah, just they hit you with their uber MAGA nonsense. Ain't that a fucking kick in the nuts every time it happens? Hate that. It's not like you're hiding your Blue Sky to keep it separate from places. You just literally give zero fucks about sharing it. Yeah, whether it grows or dies. Just doing your own thing. That's true. You're just out there, just bones being bones. Foot soldier, helmet, and tabard. Okay. Fine. Fine. Watching you. I'm watching you. my god, yet more places to hop down. All around. Try to do this unless you're quote skating something you think people should know about. You think you have a funny thing to say or simply cannot help yourself. Hi, Captain. How you doing? The Elden Ring tonight? It's going okay. I really like this Convergence mod. It's made some wild and interesting changes. I don't like a single change that they made to Raya Lucaria, sadly. It's my first thing that I found that I was like, I don't like this as much. All the changes just seem really poorly thought out to me. HP tracked down your Tumblr. HP should not be underestimated. HP can find shit. Just went back and scrolled through our followers and wow, I actually have real followers for the most part. You didn't block every sus account. That's probably a good thing to do. I mostly ignore the sus ones, but I probably should be better about blocking them. Who's that down there? You look like a battle mage, maybe. Yeah, he's charging in. He's charging in. These guys are beefy. Ow. Okay. Just sitting here vibing while you pet your cat and browse the interwebs for a D&D game to join on weekdays. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. What, yeah. For a D&D game to join on weekdays. What kind of places are you looking around to try to find that kind of thing? It's squirrels, yeah. YouTube thumbnail of this just Bonnie sitting grumpy on the ground outside Raya Lucaria. Yeah. I hate it. Mm-hmm. Roll20 and Reddit so you can find free games. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, what's all in here? Grand Library Key. Good. That's what we needed to get to Renala. To my knowledge. What's this? What's this? Enchanted Remnant? Can I get some fucking spells? Can I get some more Glintstone spells, please? That's what we're here for. Don't have the money for a paid game. Yeah, it's wild that there's folks out there. There's like a whole website where people can like sign up to be like a pro D, like you pay them to be your pro DM. It's pretty cool. It's neat. Hi, Zar. How you doing? I think it might be fun to be one of those orbs. Yeah. Every sorcerer dreams of this. Just getting all balled up. You know? All balled up with the bros. Like, what could be better? Just wizards being balls, you know? I want to get on top of it so bad, but it doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to let me, Kira. I'm painting your space bike with a 6-barrel machine gun on it. Shit. All right. You signed up to be a DM on that? That's so cool. Yeah. What is it? What's the name of that?
Valley
There's probably
to drown
multiple.
Your sorrows, your worship.
Did that just take me back to the beginning? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the search. Oh no, it took me up to the top of the marble run, I think. Okay, that works. Start playing .games. Yeah, one of my former roommates has been trying to get in on that, which is pretty cool. I think she has a game that she runs and gets paid for, not like a crazy amount of money or anything, but I think that's really neat. Okay, let's check. Let's check our notes. We've got a note about Path of the Glintstone Sorcerer. Inverted Fringe Tower. I have no idea where that is. Inverted Fringe Tower. Okay. Found on Moongrum. We got the Carrion Knight set. Sold by Inia after defeating Renala, the Queen of the Full Moon set. Yep. Okay, so that's all the stuff in there. What about the spell? What about the weapons? Tower access through Academy Crystal Cave. Academy Crystal Cave. Oh, okay, there's nothing. There is actually nothing here. Oh, there. Troll Knight's Sword is at Academy of Raya Lucaria. We probably got that from killing the Troll Knight. Let's see. Is there a Troll Knight's Sword? Maybe not. It would be one of those, I would think. Sold by Inya. Who can say where the... Yeah. You want to be able to charge around $15 to $20 per session per player? It's pretty... Yeah. I have no idea if that's like... I have no idea what the industry rates are for like DMs like that. It sounds really cool though. Okay, I would have figured we would have gotten it from killing that troll knight, but I guess not. Maybe it's hiding somewhere else in the castle, or we'll get it up here once we get through Renala. Some that do $25 a session per player. Wild. Yeah, it would be 100% viable for you to live off it if you could do it. Yeah. You continue to work from home while you work as a game dev too. Isn't that the fucking dream? Yes. Wait, did I actually pick up the... Did I actually touch the grace over there? Or did I just think about it? On the rooftops. Oh my god, I'm not sure I actually... Oh yes, I did. Okay. Academy rooftops. I did. Thank heavens. Oh my god, they put a... Oh wow, quality of life. They put a site of grace up here. Oh my lordy. Nuclarus Maxium Isar. What does that one do, Dracaris? Character isn't the best, but the only example you know. Yeah. Those things are pretty insanely competitive. I bet they are. Oh, I bet they are. I bet it is a very full pond. Hi, Liz. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a lovely day. We ready to try to take on Renala? I guess let's level if we have the points to. Add a charge. Looks like we don't have add a charge. Wow. Add a charge? Damn. Increase the amount replenished by class. All right, we got a lot more charges. Wow. Okay. 8 and 5, I guess. Play on nuclear maximum fission. Oh, that's a nuclear bomb magic. I think we will get there. From what I've heard about this, the spells in this mod, we will eventually get there. When you're in paid campaigns, it'd be months between a campaign. They'd often end in 2 to 4 sessions. Fiddlesticks. Liz, oh etymology warrior, help me. Why is labor for labor when labor is also labor? Are people going in labor or going into labor? Why is labor the same for both labors? Indeed, what? What? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down, yeah. And why is one something you go into, and the other one is just the, why do you in the hot food? Etc. Trouble, difficulty, hardship. That explains it right there, actually. Int and endurance by 2. Interesting that the foot soldier tabard gives you int. They both mean suffering. Why do you in the hot food? Right. Japanese word that can mean pregnancy or dismissal. Interesting, yeah. You could have called both giving birth and working suffering instead of laboring. Same word. Damn. Does make you think. Yeah, actually, heat will be great for the first phase of Renala. because she's got all those babies. You don't suffer out your job, count your lucky stars, and never let it go. That's what I would say. Crave substance, but your most viable option is canned tuna. You don't want a tuna. Can you tuna salad? Or tuna mac? I love a tuna mac. You were born on a Labor Day. So your mother went into labor on a Labor Day where other people don't labor. Ah, the feet perverts. Hi. Rearin does not approve. Hi, cuties. I always feel so bad hurting these little ones and hurting Renala. Like, this whole fight's, like, it's a good fight, but this fight, like, sucks.
Hush.
Emotionally.
Little Calva.
Feet.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Look how nicely moisturized her hands look. No! Ad, fuck. Well, should have subbed. Guess he should have subbed. Three is enough, usually, right? No? How many does it take? Oof.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Time to be born anew. One. The best part, yeah, for this creepy lady, for real. I think she's pretty, though. I hate to hurt her. Renala, please. Baby fever's causing problems. That's right. Hi, Bin. How you doing? Hi, Liz. Yeah, they did an odd thing to her new crown.
My beloved.
Interesting. I like her old crown.
Have no fear. I will hold thee.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Ye will be countless born. Forever.
Thank you for the follow, Dummy Ellie. Welcome in. They shrunk her hat. Why? I love her old hat. You're not doing well. I'm so sorry to hear it. Is there anything we can do to help Liz?
Master.
Upon my name
No
is
harpies.
Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Ad break is finishing now. Now we're going on to the good stuff. A Hergel indeed.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Corrective brain surgery. Hold still. Oh, she does look pretty, though.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Yeah, the hair doesn't look very good, though. The bug they do to her head, I don't know. Makes her look like a pinhead, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Whoa, shit. Oh, she stumbled. She's mooning me. Disrespect. Oof. Oh, shit.
Come,
Mama did some damage.
my child.
Oh! Oh, fuck. That almost did it. Let mages have big dumb hats. Thank you. You are correct. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hit me with the triple Kamehameha. That's Bonnicula. Yep. Oh. That mages have big dumb hats with brims. That's right. Her old hat looks like a crescent moon. Preach. Yep. Your mage doesn't have a dumb hat in D&D. Did the DM, like, tell you couldn't get one? Or, like, she just has sexy clothes? I approve. I approve of sexy clothes for maximum optimal mana flow. However, if we're talking wizards, I think my hot take is that, yeah, wizard gotta have a big hat. Otherwise, you're a sorcerer. That's the distinction for me. What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Big hat. Like, screw the D&D definition. That's my definition of what the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard is, you know? Cancel the run, only one run in. Guess we're going to Reforged. Cancel the run? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that mana flow going. That's right. There's a TTRPG. I can't remember what it was called. It was one of those 3.0, like, one of those mini open source systems that came out. Their explanation for why mages wouldn't wear armor was that when you cast magic, it released a huge amount of heat. So you would cook yourself if you were wearing anything, like even if you were wearing like leather armor, you would just like boil yourself alive. So you tried to wear as little clothing as possible as a wizard or a spellcaster. And I was like, I love that. I love that. Many mages have trimmed hats, which is really unethical because the ones with big hats need it for heat regulation, and trimming your wizard's hat it's actually abuse. Yeah. Thank you for spreading awareness, squirrels. Yes. Yeah, you can have mana flow clothing and a big hat at the same time. Yeah. Leave the hat on, though. She's also a sea elf, so the hat would just fall off underwater. That is a conundrum. What do you do with sea underwater hats? Jellyfish hat, though. Come on. Come on, jellyfish hat that looks like a wizard hat. Like, it's right there. That's why naked magic users are the strongest. Preach. Yep. Anyway, you've lost the ability to meaningfully engage with sleep, so you now just exist in the weird between state. Never sure when you're going to pass out next. Could go on for weeks or even months. Your body doesn't make melatonin, and the melatonin that you take doesn't work. Need a chin strap for that? No. For what? For the jellyfish hat? No, it's got tentacles. It'll hold on all by itself, Blicky Blanks. If your mage was born without a hat, leave it that way because some breeds of mage don't need it, like how some breeds of sheep can shed. The wild ones. Yeah, wild mages are sometimes born without a hat. And leave it that way. Yeah. You blinked and woke up 7 hours later after you got home. Damn. Choose to lie in bed for several hours every night and not sleep. That is so not good. And it's so not good. Well, she did a lot of damage with that thing, and we got the Spelldrake Talisman. That's about all we can do to keep her from blasting us like that. Gonna fairly sure this stuff has pretty good magic protection. Ain't nothing else we got better magic protection. It's as good as it gets, baby. Fuck. Okay, Cuckoo Knight Armor has better magic protection. We were doing most of our damage with our... Okay, maybe it's time to become a knight for a second. Increases non-physical damage absorption by 8%. So magic, the magic spells she casts. Ooh, interesting. Increases magic weapon magic damage by 4%. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This one increases int by 4, reduces weapon stamina cost by 4%, and increases magic weapon damage by 4%. If we're using the lava weapon to do our damage to her, to be a bit more spellblade. For this particular fight where we're rushing in and trying to slam her with our lava blade, I think it makes a lot of sense to be in Carrion Knight gear. Hi, Cereza, how are you doing? Where's our Raya Lucaria, our Carrion Knight? Carrion Knight Greaves. Yeah, this increases the damage of Glint Sorcery, which you're not currently using, so... Yeah, and that doesn't put us beyond a medium load, so... We're good. To just go straight Carrion Knight Helm. Wizards wear more clothing to keep themselves warm as the usage of mana cools the user down. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Huh. You did the opposite. Your sleep switch toggles off. Ugh. And a cleric who wore extremely vintage clothes for similar reasons, he needed to be thermoregulated constantly and use a sentient hard slime staff because it could also melt and act as a cooling agent. Get the jello. Yeah. Renala's head is actually bigger radius than the player's head. Her body just has really weird... Yeah, she's got that old, like, Silver Age of Comics proportions. Where she's got the tiny head and the body that's 10 heads tall. Actual hats are made from the hat wizards, cut regularly. Don't worry, the hats grow back. That's right, yeah. It makes jobs impossible, ruins social interactions, would hypothetically strain a relationship. True. Yeah, it affects everything. But no one's ever diagnosed as anything meaningful with a capitalized name. Get to live your life like this. Yeah, I at least do eventually get sleep every night. It's just delayed sleep schedule is what I deal with. I'm sorry, Liz. It stinks. Time to go make some Roman numerals ramen, even though the sodium will make you have indigestion. I hope it's good. Hope it's good. The expulsion of energy is cooling while the absorption is heating. Oh, true. If you did a counter spell, you would heat up. Yeah, doctors note that last time this caused problems for a job, and the doctor called it generalized sleep disorder. Yeah. And the boss read that letter and said, so go to bed earlier. Shift started at 6. Fucking hell. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, boss. Delayed sleep phase, yeah. Yeah, I just have never in my entire life, I've never gotten sleepy before like 4 a.m. for sure. It's gotten worse over time for sure, and there's lots of factors to work into that, but ask me how I know. Oh yeah, you can still make it worse. You can always still just make it worse. Oh, my rune arc stopped working. Okay. Okay, so now it's working again. Interesting. Last time I died, it didn't take my rune arc away. Disorder boss says, go bed earlier. That's totally how you fix disorders, right? Yep. Yep. That's how my family has always treated it as well, sadly. You want magic to still work by physics? Yeah, I think that's cool. Medical discrimination case? Yeah, it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. It should work that way. do you think my desert is in this Terraria world? Probably to the right. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, it's Pooh Kitty's pill time. Please remind me when I die to give Pooh Kitty her pill. The alarm just went off as soon as I walked into the room. Ow. Damn it, woman. Stand still. Isn't Pooh Kitty's pill more important than beating up the pretty moon lady? Zelion, I will do it if you can kindly remind me once this death occurs. It'll be okay. I trust y'all. I trust y'all. Can't you pause it? You can't pause it. Yeah, she starved. All right. It's more into the breach. Oh! Oh, full moon. Oh my lord! Holy fuck. No, Blythe, how about you don't, Blythe? All right, that deflects magic. Interesting. Forgot that the gravity of the moon reflects magic. That's cool. Triple moons. Triple moons. Yow! Triple moons. Ouch!
Come, blind.
Come Blythe. She usually called Blythe her child. Is Blythe actually her child? Oh shit. It's a lot of spells. It's a lot of spells. No. Oh!
Under my moon.
She got me right at the very end. Probably sees him as her child. Well, yeah, she also thinks everybody's her child, right? True. She got the mama fever. All right, Pooh Kitty, you want? Give me your sweet potato. So close. So close. She's wiggly. Remember the ancient wisdom of the Weird Al Yankovic. I had forgotten the ancient wisdom of Weird Al Yankovic. The cat that turns 3 in 4 weeks started to groom and snuggle. Oh, with a 6-week-old kitten. Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. Adopted. Oh. That's sweet. I love that. That's so precious. Being a good older sib. Nyx is her best friend. Oh. Meditation time, yeah. Jasper was hissing at her incessantly, but now, friend. Your pancreas attracts every other pancreas in the universe with a force proportional to the product of their masses and inversely proportional to the distance between them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that real? Alright, Pookie, let's go. It's so fucking warm in here. It is? What song is that from? Flow, 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 pancreatic juice, flow, flow, flow into the duodenum. So educational. All right. This pill all crushed up. How's it going? Are you feeling spicy? Pooh Kitty's at the helm right now. She's controlling things, so ask her how she's feeling, I guess. You want to go in there and fight Renala for me, baby? Yeah, she's so fierce. Look at her go. She's sitting on the mouse and attacking with her butt. What a good and talented girl. Good girl. Gamer cat. She's getting us closer. If she walks through the fog door, I'm just gonna let her do it. Good girl. There we go. Has Weird Al parodied the Venga Boys or the Pussycat Dolls? And if not, why not? You've attacked with your butt. So far, the only victim was a chocolate display. Oh, you should see the other guy. I know. I believe she would. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Turn camera to left. That's right. She's very good at turn camera to left. You got your tweet. Okay. Ugh. Would it be called Bonnicula? Yes, please. Yes. We have a in-lore fictional beverage, though. It's Wallachian Thunder, and it's gamer borscht. It's borscht in a can, and it's carbonated and highly caffeinated. Kaz. Head pets for Kaz. That sounds disgusting. Don't knock it till you tried it. Let's get a partnership with one of them gamer fuels or whatever. And be like, yes, I'm gonna need a lot of beet powder for this one, baby. What, you don't like borscht? Borscht, borscht, borscht. All the gamers love borscht. Yeah. Well, yeah, find me one that isn't run by Nazis. That would be great as a start. All right, beat up all these poor children. All these poor little urchins. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Oh, it's one of the hidden ones. Trying to dye my hair. Does beet juice work for that? With extra sour cream. That's right. Now with extra flavor blasted with extra sour cream. Oh shit, she's going down. Oh, I didn't realize that was enough to get her down. Fuck. Fuck.
Come, sweeting.
Okay, so it's a random number of times, apparently. Lead could be used as a sweetener. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like an entrepreneur.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
There's the next one. Oh my god. Meow. Lunchley had salmonella and lead and mold, I think. Yeah, CC's borked, unfortunately. Sorry. Fuck! Fuck, lady. Oh my lord! Okay, we're not dying because we're running out of heals. That's a new spell. Fuck. Oh, she's running all over the place, this goofy cat. Oh my god, she just jumped on the back of my chair. Oh my god, please calm down, kitty. Why are you having a flip out? Oh, okay. She's on Renala's side. She's an ad. Yep. You know the guy who stocks the Lunchable section? He says he throws out hundreds of Lunchleys every month, but the Lunchly company pays to stock it anyway. What the fuck? Wild. Yeah, she's Renala's shadow. She is. You okay, baby? What's she freaking out about? She had a squeezy treat and now she's bouncing off the walls like a kid just got too much red food coloring. She does do the poop frenzy, but she's already done her poop for stream, so I would think she'd be fine. I don't know what's got her bouncing off the walls right now. Like, yum, that was so good. I need to go crazy now. Spending his own money to make his brand sell to third-party companies who cannot offload them. Wild. To make his brand look valuable to advertisers. All scam all the way down. Who could have called it? Who'd have ever guessed? Okay, so this time it took 5 to bring her down. So weird. Yeah, it's that legal fraud that nobody ever gets in trouble for some fucking reason.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Woo. Oh my lord! Oh god! Alright, lady. Need to kill more of the Chanters too? They figured out it was because if the Chanters die to a blow that doesn't stagger them, it doesn't count as interrupting. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize. Isn't it really fucked up that we as a society can gauge how often people are going hungry by stocking by watching Walmart stock?
No
Yep.
fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Yeah, her proportions.
Be countless born forever.
Proportions are wild. Oh. Okay. Come on. I'm so not locked in. I'm like the opposite of locked in, y'all. That first one was going so good. And now... She is not fucking around. Oh my sweet Jesus. Full and hungry at the same time? Oh, 100% I've been there. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. We just need to fucking lava blast this bitch. Love you, Renala, but I need to lava blast your ass! Fuck, that's gonna zap me. Zap me, no! I knew it. Yeah. Somebody has a physical capacity of body can send hungry signals when you lack nutrients. Sometimes, I'm not saying you are dehydrated, but sometimes also your body will send a hungry signal when you're dehydrated. So look into that too. Yeah, was evil just his face? Oh yeah. Yeah, you got the demon eyes, Rastin. He got the demon eyes. They're not mutually exclusive sensations. Yep. Let me have a bite of donut. Ramen has water in it. Mm-hmm. And electrolytes. The U.S. government is now buying more of its own debt since the Second World War, after which inflation jumped 20%. Yeah, imagine everything just jumping a minimum of 20%. The Jenga tower's looking awfully tall. Isn't it, Kayla? It's got a long way to tumble. Happened like 8 times since I was 5, I know. That's true. It's your turn to be adult, the world's going to shit. Same as it ever was, but especially bad right now. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so let's try to be sure to slam them. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I think Valerius was onto something.
Come, sweetest. Time to be born anew.
Where's the singer? Over there. Oof. My gut. Oh shit. Oh, she went back up. I'm so dumb. That was hubris. That was such hubris. Thought I had her with the magma.
Time to be born anew.
Quick, come on, give me faithful, familial consumption and superheat. Molten strike. Yeah, there we go. Molten strike. Molten strike! God damn it. Oh my god. They are pissing me off. Game bars are like $3. You used to get them with like 50 cents. Yeah. 500% is a lot. How my wages doing? It's probably just a vibe session.
Darth underscores Elion wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your excellence.
What the fuck? No! Hold up. Fuck!
Come, lion.
No, no, Blythe, go away. Blythe, go away. Uh... Damn, he's rough. They did juice her up. Your good night, lawn cells. Good night. Just keep her fucking stunned for a goddamn second. Fuck. All right, I thought they were gonna do the fucking Kamehameha. This is why TTRPGs don't ever do cheerleader classes, and it sucks. Wait, what do you mean? What's a cheerleader class, if not a bard? Oh, it's like 5,000% more expensive? Uh-huh. Oh, God, doing the math for them and being like, okay, so how much did it cost for you to go to college? And then, like, okay, so let's adjust for inflation. Double that amount for every 15 years that has passed since then. Okay. You still see the problem? You still see the problem? Yeah. Paid off for college each semester working at McDonald's part-time. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. When you play a bard, you're like, I'll use a free action to add a passive buff to everyone in range. Then attack twice with my sword or cast a spell. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna get their entire turn economy to full-on party support. Yeah, that should be an option. I agree. If that bard really wants to fucking like buff everybody up big time, yeah, cost your full actions. But no, I agree. Like 250 to 300 a semester or something back then. And how long ago? We can do the math easy. Yeah, it's sobering and deeply infuriating too. Has the ability to give his turn to any other party member. Yeah. In the 80s. I managed to get through college with 0 loan debt, which is huge. I didn't go to grad school or anything. But in Georgia, we have the Hope Scholarship, where if you maintain a certain GPA, they just pay for your shit. Which I'm lucky that that still existed when I was in Vampire College. At least I don't make a lot of money, but at least I don't have a lot of debt. Okay, let's not worry about putting on... Don't worry about putting on Lava Step. Let's just worry about finding and killing the little singers. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there she is. Ah! Also, the monk in that game. Yeah, I remember her. I remember her. I didn't much care for the characters or the game in general, but I do remember her, and I liked her. You don't like? No, I didn't like 11. I couldn't get into any of the characters, and the plot was super slow. It's terminal. I liked seeing the Dragon Quest monsters. I always like to see the Dragon Quest monsters. Terminally bad taste. Sorry. We gotta do this duel more like a wizard duel and less like a spell sword duel. That's just the only way we're gonna get through this. Cool how you swing that thing, mama. Really cool how you swing that thing. Oh. Got her.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Whew. Terminally Bonnie taste. What do you mean? What do you mean? If any of you made your own TTRPG, would try to add buffs in a meaningful way, but they were really hard to balance in a fun way for everyone. It's super tough, yeah. They were really good for the players, a nightmare for the DM, or they were just kind of meh, not worth the mana. Yeah, just couldn't find the middle ground. It's so hard. It's so hard. In my RPG Maker game, I've got lots of buffs and debuffs. My intent was to make it, you can never ignore a debuff. You've got to do something to get it off you. And the buffs are really strong. But the debuffs are there to make you sweat, you know? See, that having different tastes or odd tastes isn't having bad tastes, but also if you wanted Dragon Quest for the plot, it might have been an expectation issue. Maybe. Maybe it was. Yeah. Yeah. Only took you 30-ish. Yeah. What was that? 4 tries? 5 tries? That's not too bad.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Yeah, that's how mine runs in Persona 3. Yeah, it's almost, I mean, you can struggle through a fight without attack up on your whole party and attack down on your foes, but like, it's smarter and a lot faster to get through it if you keep them all up. That's how yeah, it's pretty basic, honestly. Well, I've never seen that at the TTRPG. Yeah, right? Yeah, some of the most fun you've ever had in a turn-based JRPG. You were literally patching it live, yeah, as you played. You're like, okay, we need to tune that down. We're like, nobody's ever used this skill we made. Clearly, it's not good enough. You miss Welsh people. So many Welshies in this game. Is that okay to say? I honestly don't know.
Is it thy wish to be born anew?
The DM is a person, not a computer, is also that.
Reborn of my beloved egg.
Reallocate attributes. Refund 89 levels. Greater rebirth. Refund 89 levels. So just literally set you back to level 1, which is different. So there are some items in this game that only work if you're soul level 1. So you can go back to soul level 1, which is interesting. Very interesting. Adoma Tarukaja, Adoma Rakukaja, Adoma Sukukaja. Cast at the start of the fight. Mom makes it AoE, so it hits the party. Taru is attack, Raku is defense, Suku is and the Kaja's buffs. I see. See. Bred a persona. Starts every fight with triple buffs. Yeah, that sounds like the meta. Okay, I don't think we actually need to do any of that. So, did we get, oh, right, we've got to go claim her great rune from a tower somewhere, I guess, right? No, you usually get a great rune just from her. I guess it doesn't make a big deal out of it. You were called insane for this. It sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. There's usually a statue of Radagon over here. And 2, there's usually a... Oh, I guess they didn't put a second bonfire in here because there's already a bonfire outside, I guess, is what... I guess they took out the one that's usually in here. New dishes are floating in the kitchen. I'm sorry. The mana... Once I get that mana flowing, Blicky blinks. Did you try the grav magics yet? I only got the basic ones. I haven't tried them yet. Let me go pee real quick. Now that I've killed Renala. I'll be right back. Okay. I moved so fast. So fast. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Let me scroll up and see what y'all were talking about. Liz said something about making personas is really tedious in RNG. Heavy, oh. DM being a player too, and they have to have fun as well, and good buffs normally just shaft the DM. Let's change how encounters are balanced at a meta level beyond the DM's veil. Give your monsters buffs, I suppose. Spent hours rolling the dice on Persona's generation and then loading a save to reset it. Do it again until we got... Oh no. Yeah, that does sound a little insane. Oh, good job. Nice. Good chest win. What potion did you get? Let's see, what items did we just get from this lady? Renala's Great Rune of the Unborn used to perfect rebirth. So they didn't change that, I guess. Weird. I would definitely have changed that. Shimmering Relic and an Enchanted Remnant. That's it? That's all we got from her? No spells? No fucking spells? Oh, how do you check that? Oh, it just showed up on screen. It just pops up on screen for a second. Gone with the Wind. It was a potion of jelly bones. Perfect. Jelly bones. Okay. In that case, let's bring... Check round table. Yeah, we gotta go meet the two fingers and do all that stuff anyway. Fun curse to bestow on somebody. And there are days when I get off work where I'm like, I want that potion. I want it so badly. The jelly bones is the jelly bones makes. The jelly bones makes, or bones being jelly. I don't know. It's a decent question. So you just put 1 in int for now. Are mandatory fees paid by all Georgia college students even if you don't use some services? Because I hope things stopped paying them in book costs. Yeah, I had to pay for my own books. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, and obviously, like, you know, I didn't have a housing stipend or anything like that. But, I definitely did have to cover my own books, that's for sure. But tuition it covered, and some fees. But I can't remember. It wasn't much in fees. My full Ultimas would be meta, but because it's very hard to get a persona with all those good buffs, very few people bother. So it was worth it. You're nearly 10 levels under level at one point. We're still killing bosses because you were built different, built stubborn. Probably just extra strength CBD oil. Yeah, I got that couch lock potion. Truth. How are you doing, Rig? Well, that was all very underwhelming, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I should say so. Lakeside Crystal Cave. We got that one. Converted Fringe Tower. Academy Crystal's Cave has Moonvale. Chillin', playing some 14 with Ellie and Lyra. Sounds lovely. The muscle relaxing if you get enough of that in a gummy. Oh, maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. Can't remember the time a time in recent memory where I felt like my muscles weren't a little bit locked up. Yeah, 14 turned on, but you're not actually doing anything. Where's the converted fringe tower? Converted tower, that's one of them. There's one up here somewhere. Converted fringe tower. Over there. That's the converted fringe tower right there. I need to go over there to get more spells. 50/50s. 50... Oh, wait, what's CBG? Yeah, near Frenzy Town. Okay. I bet there's frenzy spells in Frenzy Town. Bet that's where you get your frenzy spells. Now I must sit in a beanbag for 4 hours. In Enclave. Are we getting so much madness? Oh, lordy. I can see the tower from here? Oh, yeah, it's over there. Have a thirst trap emote. Oh, it's amazing. Made in Brazil, I can tell. I can tell. Thank you so much for that gigantic wiggly dancing emote. Fine work. Cock and ball gorger. Uh-huh. And that is not the only useful medicinal substance the marijuana plants grants us. CBG. CBG. Let's see, one of these guys got to have the crown that this guy, Carolus, will do it. Okay. Now we do the erudition. Sign of erudition. Switch. Erudition. Seal on the rise opened. Cock and ball display. Lord. Lord have mercy. Quiet, peaceful tower, surely not concealing any threats. Oh boy. The ball. All balled up. Yeah, it's only CBD if it's from the cock and ball district of France. Makes sense. Can't imagine why YouTube doesn't recommend my streams to people. Cannabigerol. It's a very funny name to me, yeah. It's non-psychoactive and has many therapeutic applications, which are still being investigated. Interesting. The monster you took on reminded me of the balloon monster. I remember Wild Arms. I don't really remember the balloon monster, though. I do remember it had some good critters, though. Grant me wizardly might. Glowing glintstone rune. Behold. Oh. Arcane power. Several journeyman glint sorceries. Just the first enemy you encounter, we usually don't remember them because, well, they're pretty weak. Yeah, fair. I'll wait to eat that rune. How goes your evening? It goes okay, Zyber. I feel a bit more human. I was not feeling very human after work. It was another one of those. Just one of those weeks. I'm proud of myself. Most years, during the months of July and August, I take a lot of streams off because I'm too hot and I pass out and I can't stream. This year, I don't think I've actually done that at all. Catch this. Thank you. 50 stream streak. Primarily works as a physical therapeutic. Nice, yeah. You have no syllabus information for your classes, then they start Monday. Fuck it, we do it live. I am hot. Thank you. I am so hot. Thank you. Yeah, I try. But Lordy, has it been a roaster? If I didn't have, part of it is that I have air conditioning this year, and I didn't in prior years. So that definitely explains it. Why I haven't had to take as many days off. I don't even know what books you should buy at the bookstore. That's wild. Eat it, become cold as ice. It's just... I can't believe that I worked for like 5 years or whatever. You're willing to sacrifice. Said it before, it happens all the time. You open the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold. Something you're willing to trade. Looks like Frieren. Yeah, needs no Fern to survive. That's right. Correct. This is Frieren's secret apprentice Starkiller, and she can cast every magic. Foreigner is 100% underrated. It's true. Okay, everybody should be back from the ad break. Let's eat our new rune and learn new spells. Carrion Greatsword. Shard Spiral. That's a absolutely busted spell. Great Blade Phalanx. Carrion Acuity. And Gavel of Haima. Why don't I have the smaller Phalanx spell? Why have I not learned the smaller one? Carrion Acuity. Yeah, we'll have to go see what that does. Gavel. I do love the gavel. You flushed 5 different shades of red the other day browsing my page. Thank you for saying so. So good. Would be 100% fine walking around butt-ass naked if the party was fine with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, this is how we do in the Great Forest. All right, let's see. What do we get? Yeah, it's weird. Have I missed a set of these spells or something? Like, why did we get Great Blade Phalanx and not the little the little Glintstone Phalanx? Why don't we have that? She's happy with herself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's an aspirational way to be. Yeah, I do like the big stab carrion piercer. All right. So our new ones are Carrion Greatsword with the slash, Shard Spiral with the twin spirals, Defensive Arch of larger magic glint blades. Where's the smaller one? Carrion Acuity. Enchant yourself with the strength of Glintstone, increasing magic weapon damage by 5%. By 5%, and each time you strike an enemy with a weapon, it restores 5 FP. Lasts for 3 minutes. Okay, it's a Carrion Knight enchantment. Every time you strike an enemy, it restores 5 FP. That's pretty good. And the Gavel of Haima. Feels a little claustrophobic and closed, but deals with it, and that's related to something else. Do not like to be constrained. No, thank you. Okay, well, let's go meet the two fingers finally. Gonna take you a while to get it done. Oh yeah, did you find a rough one? Oh, we can also talk to Muscle Mom.
You again.
Waifu.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stonevale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
A golden seed. Thank you.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father.
Yeah, he
In his
sucks.
study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Sundered ancient soul that was restored after magic from the old magic was restored after the overgod took down his veil. And the claustrophobia and clothes is kind of a metaphor for feeling like the clothing isn't her own fit. That does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good metaphor. Feeling trapped. Like one is more expansive than one's body allows one to express. Gosh. What could that possibly be metaphor for? Obviously, Icarus is fun, but I had to put up with Liz. I had a good time. I'll load up some trophies, means using a taxidermy knife. Oh, I see. Getting a quantity.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Ooh, I love when a woman calls me warrior. In spite of Liz, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Too silly by half, Liz. Hello, two fingers. Hi, Red Bear. How you doing?
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
They shudder.
Work brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Young Gideon.
Take this.
Hi, Audrey. How you doing?
Farewell.
You've almost quit smoking, don't really want to vape CBD, so tempted to try CBG vapes for your anxiety. Ooh. Why not just do gummies or something? Yeah, young Gideon. Oh, yeah, like pouches. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
About to demolish a Mississippi mud pie ice cream sandwich at midnight, living a truth. Living a truth.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring.
I love her
Carrier
voice.
of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order. Despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
The fingers speak, Audrey.
Past demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Fingers say do it. Okay. Can work it into all kinds of... That's true, yeah. All kinds of edibles. Your character has some flavor of body dysmorphia, but not gender dysphoria. You don't have either yourself, but the character does. Fits and felt right, yeah. Yeah, it just fit. It seems like a metaphor that fits well. Leia hackers behind those fingers. I don't think you're right. Okay, we can get the queen's less impressive crown. Can I get her normal crown, please? What the fuck? What are they pulling here? What are they pulling here? Increases int by 4, mind and endurance
Stormy
by
Curse
2,
wants
and
you to
reduces
pound
FP
that
cost
drink.
of sorcery by
Your
8%.
excellence.
Holy moly. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Stormy. How you doing, Stormy? Hello, hello. Okay, that's really good wizard robes right there, I'll say. So 8, 12, 16, 20% reduction in FP cost for sorceries, which would stack with the primal glintstone shard that we're carrying. It would like be half off. Sorceries, half off. That'd be pretty good. You good? How are you? We got Renala. She was pretty beastly. They really gave her quite a power up. Oh, we could get Blade the half wolf. And they don't seem to cost the... Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Now go forth.
Let's get our gesture. Rapture. Oops. Do our rapture gesture at the fingers. Praise. Praise the fingers. It's a weird game. Please excuse the flood of redeems. Not at all. Did you get the moon spell from the remembrance? Nope. Not available. Weirdly. I guess it's in one of the spell packs instead. No moon spell. Only Blithe summon. Cast Flood of Redeems. Your cat sends random cat noises. Hello, kitty kitty. Hi. Nyx, or the other one, whose name I just learned but forgot. Hi, young Gideon.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
I have.
As promised, I
Promised.
bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the
You have my
Elden Ring
blessings,
and become
Outlander.
Elden
How
Lord,
about a potion today?
I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Remain constant. I will eat as much fiber as I
To
can.
be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow,
Looking great.
allow me to
Your
divulge
Earthness.
a little knowledge.
Thank you.
The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard.
Jasper.
We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, General Radahn, who fought
Whoa!
her lot to a standstill in the Tailed
Damn.
Isles. Praetor
Rude.
Alucard, Lord of the volcanic manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Vea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after me, Great Rose, won't you?
Jiminy Cricket. I'll be here till Bonnie bans me. Buckle up. He's such a butt. He's such a butthole. Oh, this door is already open. We can go meet Mr. Dung Eater.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being?
With your whole being.
Upon life itself. Feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement. Ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Hate this man. He is awful. Oh, make sure you use the buy a letter redeem if you're guessing letters. Otherwise it won't register them. You'll get false negatives. You did earlier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. Might have been a coincidence, like somebody else bought the letter.
Hiding. I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms then. I have the Night Dagger. Oh, right. It's got the Glint Blade Phalanx on it. Right. What's the Underworld Dagger do? It's a Dex int weapon. Frost build up with Quick Step. Nothing particularly interesting there. You had one with 3 seconds left. Liz too fast. Damn. Impressible. Impressible. Impressible? Impressive. Incredible and impressive. Under hat. Random hat. Go. Okay. Got it. Well then. It's officially in operation now, so from there to Sioux City, it's DJT sucks. No, California. The Fukuoka, Japan is DJT. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Is that from the old Flash games? Which one? The that noise? That's the Disney poof. Don't tell Disney. Don't tell the lawyers. Yeah, that's the classic. You'd have heard that in Sword in the Stone. Flash games use it a lot. Yeah, it's up there with the Wilhelm scream for something that's often sampled. Well, shit. I don't know what to do to get... I guess we just gotta research and find more spells. I really expect that to give us better spells. Alright, Path of the Glintstone Sorcerer. We got the Converted Fringe Tower, Altus Tunnel. That's the one that leads up. Right? We watched The Secret of Nim. Ah, did you love it? Secret of Nim is so good. That's the one that leads up here, I think, right? You've shrunk to a combat baby. It's okay. A combat baby is a noble weapon from a more civilized time, Queen. An elegant weapon from a more civilized time is what I meant to say. Ms. Briz. I love Ms. Briz. I love what's the crow's name? Jeremy. You can be a weapon. That's right. You've got proper combat weighting in your pommel, which is to say your feet. A combat baby inflicts bludgeoning, sonic, and social damage when wielded. Probably would have got it more when you were a kid. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. As these things go. But it is so delightful. The great owl is so scary. Eldest Tunnel is the one that's near where you fight those dual tree sentinels if you go down and toward... Oh, really? It's not the one that takes us up. Okay. Where you fight those dual tree sentinels? Jeez. So, like, over here? Somewhere? Or maybe that? Over there? Past the tree sentinels. Here? This thing? Well, it looks like maybe we could go straight to the South Altus Church, Minor Erdtree Church. You think so? Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go to the converted tower over here and fight the boss over there, and then we can use that to fast travel. We can get to... Okay, we'll just go straight south from here. The Aft Castle to buy more coke. Sounds good. You've been wrong before. It happens to the best of us. I'm gonna be a weapon. Time to show kids I'm not too old to keep up and support the family. Uh-huh. Don't tell any of the Nova Swarm what you're doing. Oh, it's a white powdery substance. Oh, I thought you were just gonna go get a Coca-Cola. It's used as a flux when smelting dark steel ingots. Oh. Oh. You're talking Final Fantasy. Okay, now I'm all caught up. The smelting flux, yeah. Coke. Of course. All the slags love it. Filling out the crafting list. No! Oh, Lord. There's a wizard tower right ahead. I want to go there. Didn't you make another relic weapon that's less embarrassing? Please don't tell Lyra. Because the gravity bug that fires from the upper one at the lower cave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Is there going to be a memory stone here or something, hopefully? This converted tower, I think we do the same thing where we do the erudition sign. Erudition guide thee. Somehow managed to forget that there's 2 locations at least. Didn't do it. Oh, it did do it. Okay. Brilliant. Are you dyeing your hair? 1, cherry red. 2, blue mercury. Union blue with silvery highlights. Ooh. I would say... Yeah, straw poll. My vote is cherry red right now. Squirrel says blue. So 1 for red, 1 for blue. Memory stone. Fabulous. Streak is gone. No, Lop Lop. I'm sorry. It's okay. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. 2 for cherry red, 1 for blue, and 1 for green like the Joker. Should you desire to become the Joker. Oh, they built a whole castle around this tree. What's all that about? Oh, I don't have any. I have literally no spells equipped. Huh. How did I manage that? You firmly prefer blue. That's completely fair. You're in grippy sock jail. I'm sorry, Lop Lop. Sorry to hear it. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, let's put Great Glintstone Shard on. Let's put Shard Spiral on. You know what? Let's put... You know what would be cool? Is to put Great Blade Phalanx on first, so we can quick swap to that, and then swap one over to Great Glintstone Shard. Shard Spiral. Scholar's Armament. Or maybe Carrion Piercer. Scholar's Armament. We do Lucidity. And then we can also put on... We could just have Familial Consumption. You don't have to use lava to use Familial Consumption, actually. You saw a meme today? You want to send it to Bonnie for reasons unrelating to the meme. But before you do, you got to make sure it wasn't porn. Oh, because the porn you like is nasty. Other people shouldn't need to see it. It wasn't porn. Were you unclear? I don't flirt. I just say weird stuff and hope for the best. Yeah. This is the way. Same. What does Familial Consumption do? It gives you FP... health and stamina every time something dies. It's great for overworld exploration. It's fantastic, in fact. Maybe we should put Spirit Seekers on. This is kind of cool. It lowers the target's resistance to magic damage by 10% and also deals additional continuous damage over 10 seconds. Spirit Erosion. It is an incantation, though, and not a sorcery. Cover your body in a protective cloak of frost, increasing all absorption by 15%. Ooh, that's cool. Granting immunity to frostbite and causing frostbite buildup to all nearby enemies lasts for 1 minute. Neat. Armor of Agathis, basically. I like that. Yeah, so we'll put Familial Consumption on as well. And we won't put on Superheat because that's only for lava. We gotta find more gravity spells because these ones are dinkus. Absolute donkus. And we can put on the healing one too. Yeah. I want you to imagine seeing a funny meme and then you're like, oh, this meme contains a Morrowind joke. I'll send it to Bonnie. Except then you stop and go, wait, actually the point of the meme is it's extremely graphic before. Morrowind is just part of the setup for the punchline. I would laugh at that. Probably. Depends on how graphic the 4 is, I suppose. Replace Bonnie with everyone I'm friends with. Replace Morrowind with any hyperfixation. Then replace 4 with lots of things. I see. All right. All makes perfect sense to me, Liz. Oh, nope. Wrong staff. Wrong staff. We use the Staff of Loss when we were casting Glintstone. And we change Fire Monk's Filigree to Graven School Talisman. And take off the Spell Drake and replace that with Intelligence by 6. Or Ritual Sword Talisman. Yeah, Ritual Sword Talisman. All right. Some very impressive, I gotta say. Can I be this girl? Can I just do that? You can absolutely do that. If you do it with confidence, there's absolutely no difference between that and straight flirting. For sure. Do you want to? You kind of do. I think you probably do. Oh, damn. All right. A good spell. Good spell. Ooh, who's that over there? Oh, it's just one of them giants. Just one of them big giant boys. Is that all you got for me? A carrion golem. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Ooh, he's got a cool mystical. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I underestimated you. Can you wear those things and do your makeup that way? You absolutely can, yeah. Oh, meme unrelated. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can also do that other stuff. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Gonna put on black lipstick and someone's gonna immediately say, oh, sweetie, that's not your color. How cute. And you'll have to jump off a bridge. Liz, if it's any consolation, black lipstick is also not my color. I have to wear this. This is my color right here. Kind of a mauve. Devastating. So you could carry a golem on the ledge above Radahn's arena? What? There is one? Huh. Oh, yeah. Does he have all those same moves? What if the only color you look good in is beige? But no, my lipstick is beige. I don't wear beige. It's like a dark beige. That is my lipstick color. Okay. Altus Plateau. South Altus Minor Erdtree Church is where we want to go. It's all the same moveset. Fascinating. Has a fuckload of HP and it's a tiny ass arena. Yeah, you're like clinging to an edge. You cannot survive. You're so strong. I mean, it didn't stop me from trying. Oh, hi. Oh, right. There would be somebody here, I guess. Why is he failing to pathfind? Oops. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, you're cool as fuck. This is a cool new enemy. Oh. Try a chocolate color? Yeah. Dramatic but with a bit of warmth. Erdtree Sentry, he's good. He's like a Zamor. I guess he's like a Zamor warrior base or something. Very cool. Okay, let's actually buff up before we get there. Because that did not go well for me. At all. Sorcerer's Lucidity, I guess. You got naturally vibrant lips? Ooh. Ouch. I see, you are wiggly, huh? Oh! Oh shit. Okay, that was a bad... That was better. Ooh. Bitch. Oh. Oh my lord. Aye. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Oh, Lord. Hello, Teledor. How you doing? Hey. If you dyed your hair purple and got your lips done and bought thick eyeliner and black lipstick and a choker and a moon necklace and getting strapped black top and on those goofy ass spiky wrist thingies, and then somebody says like, nah, you can't pull it off. The dust on the spot. Can't know if that would work until you try it. It's true. It's true. It might work great for you. Real cool use of the hero Zamor assets. Yeah, I met. There was another one. What was it? I'm trying to remember what. It was another. It was like a reskinned Nightblade, whatever the dark assassins are called. Can't remember what it was though. Yeah, this thing is really cool and scary. In a video game, you can just right click and try on the outfits. True. Makeup guy lets you see every look for free before you pick one. That's true. It's tough. And yeah, my early experiences picking out clothes for myself, oh my god. Oh my god, you would not believe how bad I looked. The Black Knife Assassins, yeah. Oh, I look, let's not even talk about it. I looked awful. Because I didn't know how to dress myself, and I didn't have a lot of money to buy a lot of clothes. I got gifted a big box of old Hot Topic clothes by a goth friend, though, and that was very, very sweet of her. Where's my fucking souls? Where'd my souls go? Fuck, I have no idea where my souls are. Bro, where's my souls? Oh, they're gone now. Well, I'm free. I'm free. It's like every skill, you're always going to start bad at something. It's 100% true, and it fucking sucks. It sucks, because, yeah, it made the dysphoria way worse at first. You know? Goth for longer than you care to admit. If you feel you look good, that is all that matters. Someone says you can't pull it off. Yeah, also, what the hell are you listening to somebody who says that? None of their business, gatekeep. And any of my goth friends who do makeup are so happy to help and consult, but they would never dream of being that nasty. That's true. If you love somebody, if somebody might benefit from a different color, I do think you can lovingly tell them, like, you should try a plum. But you don't have to be like, oh, honey, no. I do wish, maybe part of me wishes that somebody had been like, ooh, honey, no. But it would still have also destroyed me. So. Brian, Erin. It's true. How you doing, Berserk Berserk? I'm getting my butt kicked over here. Spam it. Just fucking spam it. I'm out of range. I'm out of range of it. Well, let's just chill here for a second then.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Chance Nezumi.
I got too excited. Hi, Chance. Hello, friends. Hello, raiders. How y'all doing? What were you getting into tonight, Chance? I hope you had a lovely one. I hope you had a lovely stream. Howdy, howdy. Oh my god, stop being such a punk. And get over here. That's right. This thing's nasty, Chance. Auga! Oof. Oh, ho, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, what were y'all doing? You were doing this? You were doing... Were you doing convergence? I'm getting my tuchus punched in, pulled inside out by this guy. I just beat Renala. Oh, it's rough going out here for Freeren's Secret Apprentice. You started your playthrough today, went with the Dreadnought. I've been slapping stuff with this Zweihander. That's a good choice. I'm playing as Freeren's Secret Apprentice, Starkiller, and she can use every kind of magic, so I'm triple split on the casting, which is definitely not optimal. Has a way better moveset in this. That feels like what it should have. This Zweihander does. Really? Oh shit. Now I want to see. Let's swap to lava. This thing is so obvious. Oh, I'm also wearing fucking garbage. Yeah, let's swap to lava. Let's do preceptors. They'll kill us even faster, but honestly, we have so little hit points that it doesn't matter what we're wearing. So to preceptors, swap Graven School for Fire Monks. Swap Staff of Loss for Gelmir Staff. And then let's memorize different spells real quick. Rat in chat. Yeah, it is the fast Og's swing for the first. The follow is an upswing that the fancy normal Great Sword and finish with a big poke. It shreds. Yeah. I also like to hear that there's more light great swords this time around. I'm very excited about that. Lava. Woo, thank you. We're not doing Magma Shot, or we're doing Molten... No, not Magma Shot, it sucks. Molten Stride is good. Put Familial Consumption on, don't use it. Superheat, yes. For this fight, let's see, Superheat is called a signature in... Oops. That's a defensive enchantment. Okay. And that's a signature. Forgot all about that. Yeah. They add more thrusting swords? Oh, I hope so. Yeah. Let's see, we could put on... What other defensive enchantments do we have, if any? Storm armament. We have Armor of Rhyme, but I don't think that counts. Playing in the Dustbloods. Oh yeah, there's the Dustblood thing, right? Haven't done too many weapons of interest yet. Did find a neat longsword called the Blade of Valor. Ooh, fun, unique quick step. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I haven't really touched the weapons at all because I'm doing like oops every spell for now. But a playthrough of let's learn all about the physical side of this game would be good. Defensive, increases all absorption by 20, grants additional stamina recovery, reduces equip load. Amazing, okay. So we'll use that instead of familial consumption. Because familial consumption is only good if there are other enemies around. The Silver Swords and Bloodborne have. Oh, interesting. The light string that the Silver Swords and Bloodborne have. That's interesting. Yeah, what's the deal with the Dustbloods? Is it Night Rain for Bloodborne? Is that what it is? Like, what's the deal with Duskbloods? What do we know about it? All right, Dream Cloak and Superheat, Molten Stride, drink the bottle, and go to Altus Minor Church. And then blast this man. Okay. Oh, it took off my Molten Stride. Alright, come here, bitch. Oh, you think you're fucking fancy? You fancy? Ooh! Oh, he's got pretty good poise, actually. Oh, he's not impressed by my lava at all. Oh, shit. Alright, the damage it's doing is good, but doesn't give a toot. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Camera. Or wall. Oh, it was a wall arena. Oh, I see. Been steering away from... It's a PvP extraction. What? Touching it with a 10-foot pole. Don't have a Switch 2. Oh, is it Switch 2 only? You've been steering away from learning too much about Dustbloods. Seems more like a competitive arena? How odd. Looks neat if it wasn't what it is. What the... Brick walls of poise, yep. Yeah, my lava spells usually flinch almost everything. It has a ranked mode? Oh no, Bloodborne PvP game with a ranked mode. That's gonna be so toxic. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, it costs $500 to play too. And getting a Switch for nothing. Oh shit. I thought that was gonna work. I thought we had something there. We really didn't. Miyazaki experimenting with stuff, which, yeah. He's earned the right, it's true. Sounds like another... Yeah, it looks really cool and unique. I'm glad you're excited for it, yeah. Like Night Rain, it sounds like it's probably not gonna be much for me, I think. We could try Black Flame instead. Try to mix in some, do the Holy and the Soul Burn stuff. Except he's so dodgy. That's the thing. He's dodging everything. We've got to use the Night Comet stuff, right? They don't dodge the Night Comet stuff. That's what we need to use. Okay. Night Shard. And... Quicksilver Affliction. And... maybe that's it. Maybe we just try those and see if we can do crazy damage with those. They have a Dinomancer. Okay. I mean, that is a... Is the black hole spell in the same spot? I don't know. I doubt it is. it's gonna be in a. I mean, maybe a big pack of them is in the same spot. I'm honestly not sure. Where did you get the black hole spell in the vanilla? It's really hard to not be closed-minded about a PvP game made by FromSoft. It's like the main thing they're notoriously bad at making, right? Yeah. If Nintendo wanted to hand me $1 more billion to release the wackest shit exclusively on their console, I would also immediately make something well outside my wheelhouse. So I had the chance to experiment. It's true. Low financial risk. It can only better inform my next actual project. I'll be curious to see how it goes. I don't think that it will be for me, but it sure does sound interesting to see how it goes. I guess we'll do Unseen Blade 2. Why not? Why not? Just in case we have on the offhand chance. We try to conceal ourselves in darkness. Milton Church and Kayla, you go down the way over to the prison tower above the Sorcerer Town. Oh, I don't even know if that prison tower is still above the Sorcerer Town. They completely changed Celia. There's a Bloodhound Knight. Yeah, I don't even know if that place is there anymore. Okay, and then we'll put on Sorcerer's Lucidity still. And then swap back to the Staff of Loss. And swap back to Graven School, because this is all magic damage. Okay. Criminy. Let's see if we have any success with this stuff. Let's see. What is darkness like? I don't know that I buy that. It's going to be the least bit useful to us. Okay, what was that? There's a funny sudden marriage proposal item. I think that's comedy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Doesn't do shit. Yeah. Get a buff where there was talk about getting a revenge damage bonus if they refuse. Fascinating. Sudden marriage proposal. That's very funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off, I think. Maybe we'll see if the assassin's approach helps us, like, in some way, but I doubt it will. But we'll try it. Unseen Blade. All right. Take me through to Altus Church. You can propose to someone to become teammates with them, but you're vulnerable during the animation. That's fucking adorable and hilarious. Okay, so its range is shit. Good to know. What the fuck is the range on this spell? Some assassin. At least he doesn't dodge it. Wow! It just bonk, 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 bonk his head. It is very funny. Whoa! Wowie, wow, wowzers. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Good dodges, at least. Hey, you weren't supposed to detect that. Okay. Not being a punk. Woo! Oh, okay. Nightshard cheese. He's so dodgy, I thought it might do something. It kind of did. Dustwood as a character that's a reference to an old Arabian folktale. About a person who was buried in India and they used British military weapons. So in the lore community, we're speculating that the British dug her up and she killed them and took their weapons. Is this a Bloodborne property or not? Darkness from Konosuba. I love Darkness. Layla, and the references to the Arabian story of Layla and Majnun, which is like the Arabian equivalent of Romeo and Juliet. That's beautiful. That sounds really cool. Okay. Oh, we gotta remember to hit him with Quicksilver Affliction too. Okay, we'll do Unseen Blade and drink and not worry about the other thing. From different points in time converging. Yeah. As much as Elden Ring is Dark Souls. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's really not. I shows how much I knew at all. Ouch! My God. Oh, Lord. No! No! Why there gotta be so much shit for me to get stuck on here, huh? I thought I was just here to have a fun time. Ow! No, please, don't get me stuck on shit. Oh my God, stop putting fucking garbage in your arena. Oh God. No. Almost got him. Almost got him. Fuck me. Oh. Things you really like working with Nintendo? Wild. Huh. Nintendo isn't a great company either, but at least they respect studios they work with. I hope so. Okay. Okay, let's think about the spells we got and the ones that we aren't using right now. Let's see. I'm not using an Unseen Blade or Assassin's Approach. That's garbage. So much random clutter. It's driving me nuts, Chance. Nuts. Okay. Add Ambush Shard, maybe. Maybe we'll try that. I wonder if he'd fall for Shadow Bait. Probably not. No, if Poe's a human build, he ain't gonna fall for that. We could try the Rhyme Armor for increased resistance, but reducing the cost of sorceries is nice because we keep running out of shit. Nintendo can be exacting but fair. Sony is unreasonable and annoyingly unreliable, taking forever for feedback and sometimes never respond. And apparently just like hold on to that exclusive shit forever, right? And then didn't they delete the? Isn't that the theory that the like Bloodborne code is just gone or something? Okay, that actually works really good. Let's try that instead.
Autumn_Valley
that works
wants you
crazy
to check
good.
the liquid, Your Majesty.
No, Autumn! No, Autumn, not right now. No, Autumn, please. Not while I'm fighting this dude. No! No! Where's my hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. All right. It wasn't gonna be that one anyway. Okay, that ambush shard is working a lot better. They would love to cash in on Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne movie, Bloodborne Pop-Up Cafe, so they can't without Miyazaki. He hates them, yeah. Can't remember if this thing let's check. Let's see if that buff is still on after we teleport. I don't think it survives teleports. No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know.
Add.
Whoa, add. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck is that attack? Oh, more canceled games, more shuttered studios, on and on and on. Yeah, we're still getting news of more of them. Ugh. What is everybody doing? What is everybody doing? Maybe we need to put on, maybe we need to get and then put on the holy braid or something to resist his holy attacks. I don't know. All just trying to survive in this bitch of a world, it's true. It's true. Well said. It's abandoned Bloodborne because of who he made it with, but generally this is probably the better outcomes. It's never their top priority, like Microsoft. Yeah, that's true. Color-wise. Fuck, that does so much damage. So outclassed by this dude. Fuck. We gotta heal after every hit because he got so many one-hit killers. Just got done petting your kitty catters. Hi, kitty. You can just make Fortnite. 2, if you keep trying. 2, Sony fans care about the brand and will continue to buy the brand regardless of the product. A dwindling amount. Erdtree Center was so damn cool to fight that you can live with him beating ass for an hour or two. He is really good. That arena is garbage, but a fairly small quibble at the end of the day. Your potential audience are just gonna keep playing Fortnite 1. For some fucking reason. For some fucking reason. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Oh. Youch! What? Come on. Come on. Oof. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. No. Oh, he canceled. Sweet Jesus. Didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit him. Oh. Yay! Enemy felled. A Pyrrhic victory. We take it. Take America. We did get him. Yep, Fortnite is an anomaly. You can't just make it in a lab. Or copy its magic formula, but everybody wants to. Yep. Sony doesn't want to do that. Sony wants lightning in a bottle. I want a craftable, repeatable genie formula. Yep. Biblical levels of greed. Hey, it worked out. The only game company left willing to be goofy. It's true. Jesus, that was awful. Guardian mask, garb, bracers, greaves. Oh, that sucked. Better a Pyrrhic victory than a phallic victory? Are you sure? I suppose. We'll take it. Oh, we got Goofy in the indie space. That's for fucking sure. That is for absolute sure. Guardian, Spearblade, and Outer Order. Nice. A Yonic victory. Ooh. And for the coolest weapon in the game, is it good? Guardian Spearblade. Erdtree Mastery. That's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. It's Sword Dance, but better. I love Sword Dance. It's my favorite Ash. Does something special when you two-hand? Get out. Get out of here. Maybe you have to follow up with something. No? Hmm. Keep trying. Oh. 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 Hello? Trick weapon? Hello? You tap L2. Hello? That's a really good weapon. The fucking holy trick weapon. Bloodborns. Trick combos? I don't know. She's the best weapon ever made. That's so fucking cool. I was just curious. Speaking of a Yonic victory, there was a time when your friend made the accidental uterus encounter map in D&D, even had the ovaries in the doorway. Oh no. Everyone saw it but him. Ah. Where's my physical bonk stick like this, right? The ovaries were spawners. Oh, brother. This is just now this is just a new stim. Just walk around stimming with this thing. What's your strength and dex? Miserable. My strength and dex is miserable. My strength is 8 and my dex is 10. But that's okay. This appears to be a pure faith weapon, pretty much. Exactly as much as I needed. Psionic asshole dolphins. Oof. Oof. Oh. Meow. Hi, kitty. You said meow. Yeah, meet me on the uterus map if you want an ass kicking. Ooh, Dragon Great Claw has a good Ash of War now. Nice. Good old beast claws. People hate when I bring those to the blood pit. You just get mauled by an angry kitty. Paladin cut 2 dolphins in half. Good. I wish I was a pure faith user. Now I need to find an int faith version of this. Got a poke. That's good. Slices, lots of pokes, which is good. The heavy is a slam, which I don't care for. That slam's okay. Hubris, thy name is Elizabeth. What happened? It's the giant hammer weapon from the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, that one has a good one now? Ooh. That's exciting. Okay, well, we're nearby. So we came here in the first place before all that happened to go find the Altus Tunnel, assuming we're even in the right place for that. There's no guarantee. You ordered food from Jack in the Box. Sounds like a solid plan so far. Where did we go wrong? How did this go tits up? You allowed gluttony to guide your hand. Is that not the way? At Jack in the Box? Is that not the preferred method? You desire food. Me too, a little bit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. You already ate, but you desire takeout anyway. It's fair. Oh, alright. Where's this tunnel? Not there. But you are broke, alas. You feel like Jabba the Hutt large cluck combo with curly fries, Dr. Pepper, 2 tacos, loaded potato wedges. That is guided. That was a guided choice. Gives you the level 3 dragon rune. Ooh, okay. That'll be a fucking tough fight if this guy was any indication of the tankiness. That's gonna be a toughie. Oh, hello. What's all this then? What's all this then? Looking ominous as hell over here. The bro bet, yep. Oh, hello. Exchange golden seeds, exchange sacred tears. Huh. For what? For what, I say? The Altus tunnel should be like... Oh, is it down in... Is it down in a basin or something? No. Oh, it is. Okay, we gotta go down, 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 down. Down. To get there. Was your critter in the astral? Yeah. It's down in the moat. Fiddlesticks. Oh, shit. Look at you. Octopus head. Nice. Looking fierce in the blood pit there. Alright, well, let's try to get down there. Through the moat. What's the safe way to get down to the moat? Without getting ourselves into a whole heap of trouble. There's gonna be all kinds of trouble up here. 4 a.m. morning? Oh no. Y'all got a spirit spring or anything for me? Oh, right there. Literally right here. Beautiful. Stream 5 ever. Keep going. Can't stop now. And now we get to see if Squirrels was right. Where's the cave? Here we go. Are you the Altus tunnel? Hi, Tanya. You shouldn't take advice from squirrels. They're nuts. True. This is the sealed tunnel. I don't think this is the right one. I think squirrels lied to us, sadly. Unfortunately. We're looking for the Altus tunnel. Not sure which one that is. This is the sealed tunnel. That's the right one. This is the right one. Sure. Looking for that one. No. What's in this one? Is there something good in this one? Maybe there's something good in here. For one, this is the one with all the secret... Oh, bell bearing? Yeah, that's true. We could do worse than get a bell bearing, I guess. Assuming we can even kill the things in here. Let's reassess our loadout. It is a tunnel. You are correct. It was a tunnel. See, right now, let's just use our best tools available. We'll throw on this for boss. And that should be good. Like in the big pit with all the trees and the worm faces, I'm not sure. It's just called the Altus Tunnel. I'm not exactly sure which one it is. I made that. Blacksmith 4, craft and record completion of 270 unique blacksmith recipes. Impressive. Oh, I'm not using the Gelmir staff. I should use the Gelmir staff. Altus Tunnel is in the Wormface Ravine. Okay. Wormface Ravine, somewhere up here in Altus. Maybe we can at least get a couple smithing stones out of this place or something. Decision to end all decision. Oh, there's a clean rat knight up here. Oh, dear. Okay, clean rot is appropriately and thankfully quite weak to lava. Good. Thank heavens. Good. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing 2. Beautiful. You want to make every recipe for every crafter. Do you craft all blacksmith recipes first, then pick another crafter? Or do you go do all the recipes for a given level bracket for all crafters before moving to the next bracket? Is there, I mean, are those our only choices? They both sound terrible. I'm sure there must be some other option. Some other thing. Right? Do they? They both sound terrible. But you love a nicely filled out checklist.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
So who am I to say you shouldn't fill out that checklist? Ooh, thank you for the potion. Option 3, just craft items entirely at random. Yeah! That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Large smithing stone. We want those. That's good.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Who joins us? Oh, thank you for the follow,
Your
Silkluna.
Majesty, we are being raided
Oh my goodness,
by
Transrantula's coming in. Hello! Hello, Raiders. Hi, Sharp Orbital. Hi, Melody. Transrantula, how you doing, friends? What were you getting into tonight? Hello, Silkluna. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for joining us. Hi, Olivia Bunny Butt. Welcome in. Mop the whole house at once, then dust, or do I mop?
Melody Pup has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1.
I mop and dust each room
They've
before.
been
Oh
a member
no!
for 8 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Those are the two
All
options.
glory
No,
to
just
the Dark
clean at
Queen.
random. Hello, friends. Thank you so much, Melody. Thank you for supporting the channel that way. I really appreciate you. Hello. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Plushie gives rubber ducky. It's true. I was administered one rubber ducky. You played Project Pit and built a rubber ducky reactor. Ooh. There was a rubber ducky there too. Amazing. What is Project Pit? Nice Minecraft skin. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Lord. Why is everybody so mean down here? Hi, Shifty. How you doing? Project Pit, but have you gone up? What happens up in Project Pit? You feed the hole. Oh, you feed the hole things to make the hole happy. Mainly rubber duckies. That makes sense. Is it sort of a... what would you call it? There's kind of a genre of like cozy... creepy, cozy horror games. Is it one of those? We're getting a little bit out of our depth here in Convergence, y'all. We're playing the Convergence mod tonight. And we are exploring areas that we probably don't have any business being at our current level of upgrades. We're hopefully gonna get some materials that'll help bring us back up the leveling curve. An incremental factory hole feeding game. Makes sense to me. Feed the hole. It's the first truth of the universe. Everybody hungry. After all. Everybody hungry. I don't know if it's our, maybe more like a berry type of game, huh? It may or may not be an elaborate allegory for the endless hungering maw of capitalism. Oh, so it is a horror then. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It sounds really good. Feed the hole, not like that. Calm down. Colossal somber stone, sick. Okay, no more hidden walls. It's a kind of horror game. Berry. Okay. Usually in the before times there would be one of those Iron Maiden ladies down here, but I don't see one down there this time. Seems, in fact, perfectly safe down here. Whoop! It was not. It was not. It was not perfectly safe. There was clean rot nights. Ouch! Okay, that's one down. Oop. Clean Rot Knights destroyed. You see Factorio and Satisfactory as horror games? That's true. It's horror you create yourself. This is the wisdom. It's a fun time. You have a big conveyor belt that deposits items into a hole, and it's really fun. A basketball hoop and a panopticon. Do you have to install the panopticon yourself? There's nothing scarier than spending so much time getting your industry set up before one teeny tiny oversight makes it all crumble. Well, we're gonna have to move all of this over a couple feet to make room. Horrifying. Big statue. And feet. Okay. What's up with this? What's up with all this? What's the storytelling going on down here? You had to make your own panopticon, but it's fun. Little enrichment for the panopticon. Feels like they're like trying to do some kind of storytelling down here, and I'm not sure what they're going for. Hi, Terrapin Scoots. Welcome in. How you doing? You know the shackle trick? Yeah. Yes, indeed. I forgot to do it when we came in, but sometimes you want to know when you've opened a wall and when you haven't. The only reason I sometimes prefer to do it step by step, one after another, so I know which ones I've already been down. That makes sense. Sold all the Iron Maidens in this mod to pay for Thop's new wig. My wig. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to find out exactly what it is that broke. Before you run out of materials. Brutal. What the? I don't wanna go down there. Last time you saw your power system brown out in Satisfactory. It's about lost it. That was about the end of you. Hi. Rude. And that wasn't a secret wall? Weird. Started a Bubble Mage character in this mod? Yeah. Yeah. I hope I can find more of those Underworld Mage spells, because they seem cool. I've only found the starter ones so far. But I like the concept of that school of magic. Fucking dork. Oops. All right. All right. Sorry I called you a dork. All right. And he took that personally. See, Noita is a hard game. Death is a reprieve. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Noita, but I like it. Dork. Damn. You don't know why, but you get the feeling your goal in this is just to collect every unique spell. Correct. Yes, that is my goal in this mod. You know, you can become damn near immortal, but then mess up one ritual. The entire world is toxic gold. I eated the mushrooms and now the air is radioactive or whatever. I'm trying to find any way to die, but you can't. Escape will never come. That is fucking nightmarish. God trapped in a hell of your own making. It's kind of cool, though. No, it is great. I have never once gotten even close to that kind of suffering. I just blow myself up early. That's true horror. That's a really good horror. All right, that's the way forward. Grab our souls. Fuck. Yeah, needlessly chaotic. It's amazing. Oh shit. Yeah, our goal is indeed to collect and be able to cast every spell if we can. The Mystic class, yeah. I think it's I think it's like Spirit Ash focused a little bit, but it's sleep focused, which is interesting. Like there's a spell there's of course like a couple sleep spells, and then there's one that like deals extra damage to creatures that are slept. Things like that. It's interesting. I haven't played around with the sleep spells yet. We should experiment with them.
Terrapin Scuts wants you to sippy sip.
Well, thank you for the
Your
hydrate.
Highness.
Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, the Necromancer and the Mystic both sound interesting. To try is more focused. If I had understood, I kind of set out, like, before I really understood how Convergence changed things, I kind of set out with already the idea in my head of, like, I want to see every spell they added and be able to use it. If I had known exactly how class-focused it really is, I probably would have just chosen one and stuck with it. But it does give us an interesting kind of, like, side quest of, like, all right, what's the next spell pack to go find? Yeah, Ice Spell, which fully freezes targets. I gotta try. We're losing a little bit of raw power, of course, but we're making up for it in interesting flexibility. But 90% of the time, I just wind up using these lava spells because they're so stinking good. Hop. I'll play a pacifist that only summons. Yeah, you want us to do a silly build. That would be quite doable in this, I think. Sleep and summons, maybe? Are you still perishing from gravity? No. But, you know, don't let me speak too soon. Don't let me speak too soon. How you doing, Rip Mazda? There we go. That's the one. All right. Let's make sure I don't die needlessly. Oh! Thankfully, I am the build to kill Cleanrot Knights, apparently. That's good. Doing great. You feel like gravity is always the real final boss. The gravity and the camera. The gravity and the camera. The two true foes. Oh god, what's gonna be up ahead? I can't remember what is usually up here, but it could be anything now. Ah, geez. Is there yet another secret? The platforming they added in this is evil. I was in Raya Lucaria last night, stuck for 30 full minutes on a completely unnecessary parkour puzzle. It accomplished nothing. It got me to an area I had already been. I was so fucking mad. I was so angry. Oh, God. super hot. Oh, it's just an Onyx Lord? How hard can he possibly be? Oh shit. That's new. That's new. Well, that's new. Oof. Alright, that was pretty cool. Ouch! Okay. That is a pretty cool new trick you've got. Gravity Elf. Fuck. Get roasted. Get roasted. Golden Order seal. Ooh. Except they've changed that. It's no longer the faith one. That one's now pure faith, I think. Yeah. Feels weird to get that and... Alright. Perfectly fine, though. Well, Mage, thank you for wondering if you play... Yeah, I play controller. I do know some folks that mouse and keyboard it. By choice or by necessity. I don't understand how. Ooh, a meal ticket. What do we got? Pancakes. Thank you. Thank you. A chest in High Road Cave. I'm not sure I've seen High Road Cave yet. Or I don't remember it. Like, why would you do this to us? Why would you do this to us? Let's see. This will be a Divine Tower for somebody we do not have yet. So, tightly blocked shut. But now, when we do get it, bring it right over here. I guess it's probably Morgoth's or something. Well, fuck. So which one were y'all saying is the Altus Tunnel? Down in the... It's over here then. It's probably that right there. That right there. Okay, so Central Altus Blighted Forest. Fuck. I ain't got like a single side of grace around here, do I? Huh. Maybe that's something. Alright, I guess we can go here. Okay. Blue Dancer Talisman. Drops from the boss, and the boss is a normal Guardian Golem. I think I did. Blue Dancer Talisman drops from the boss. Oh, in vanilla? Boss is a normal Guardian Golem. I remember that one. Yeah, for some reason, it's not ringing a bell. I'm not sure why. Minor Erd Tree bosses and minor Erd Tree... Oh, there is a site of grace here. Okay. Meows in my general direction. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Jasper. Okay, Blighted Forest. Sybil! Oh my goodness, there's a Sybil. Oh no, the sicky boys. I hate the sick boys. You gotta go already. Good night, Mazda. Have a lovely one. We're looking for... Oh, we have to kill it, huh? Right, because I did the thing. I forgot. So we have to kill it. Okay. Right. Okay. No, not familial. Let's do Blessing of Grace. And super hot. Molten Stride. Drink the flask. And then fucking pray that it's weak to fire. Oh, it's doing pretty good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Worms in the face. No. Yeah, Guar puked on me. The world maggot. Oh, wow. Hi, Galen. How you doing? Oh, lordy. Okay. That did not work well at all. Okay, go to that Erd tree, and then let's try that one more time. And let's not just get puked on until we die. It's on the cliff below the dancing windmill ladies they added, near where you first meet the jar man when he's stuck. Did also change the dungeon for this. I gotcha. Did they somehow make the jumping puzzle even worse? Blighted forest. The damage was good. We just gotta not be dum-dums. They did. The bastards. I did not like a single one of the changes they did to Raya Lucaria. That is my one major gripe so far. I thought Raya Lucaria was worse in every way. My one major gripe so far. Oh, he's gonna cough. He's gonna cough. Oh, he's grabby. Okay. Got him. Woo! He fell face down into a pile of lava, which was great for me. Hi, Ace Fun. How you doing? Oh, worm face ashes. Oh, hell yeah. And essence and a prowess and an elemental physic. Beautiful. You didn't like Troll Knight? You didn't like Renala's cool hat? Why did they make her hat worse? It was not optimal for him. The lava spells are really good. I am very pleased by the lava spells. Trying to pick a game to play because he can't sleep. Do you have anything meditative and wind downy? Loop Hero. So many awful noises here. Just awful noises. You haven't been to the college yet? You barely touched Liurnia. You're trying to get everything in Limgrave and Caelid first. Makes sense. I started as a Glintstone sorcerer, so I started in Liurnia. Okay, let's get another point of faith, and then we gotta put more points in Arcane, even though it sucks to do so. But we can get 40-40 at least. Didn't like the water wheel doesn't work now? I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. The new windmill village is great, though. I was very excited to see that. That was cool. I like yeah, we've just kind of filled out some of the areas that used to be pretty empty. That's good. I kind of think that they maybe should have left some of the legacy dungeons a little bit more alone, frankly. Oh, maybe it's not in the basin? Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? You started in Perfumer's Village, immediately ran away. I'm out of here. This stinks. So you were playing a perfumer? Ooh. How you doing, HLM? Stormveil wasn't too bad, though. Oh, gosh. Goodbye. You doing all right? Just sitting around being tired? Yeah, I feel ya. Feel that big time. It's just that time of year. Everything is hot every day. Okay, that was the wrong way to be looking. Where's the secret stuff? There's the secret stuff. Gimme. What you got for me? Anything good? No? Nothing good? No treats for Bonnicula? No treasures or treats? Oh, fine. Altus Tunnel. This is the one we want. This should have some Glintstone spells for us, in theory. We have one lick of a moth. Thank you. You get all the little scales. All the little moth wing scales. On the tongue. Ah! Jeez. Marionettes, no problem. They're made of wood. Made of wood, brother. Kick them apart. A rune arc. Wow. Oh, yeah. I guess we should use one of those, huh? Oh. I don't have to? It's still active. What turns them off? Because I've died multiple times. What makes the rune arcs turn off now, if not death? I don't understand. See snails. I love the snails. They're so cute. Hi, snail. I'm sorry I have to kill you. Life makes them turn off. Apparently. The style dart. Oh, yeah. All right. This place is a little bit more within our level range, I would say. We're doing decent damage here. Whoa. My God. Calm down, little guy. Calm down, little guy. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Oh, yeah. I don't usually play a pure caster. Feels weird. It is kind of fun. And it is quite powerful. I'll say that much. I always like to play spell swords. I like to be a little bit more up in there, but I'm trying to mix up what I'm comfortable with. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's easy mode. Like that dude. All of these enemies seem to be crazy weak to lava. Just insanely weak to lava. I'll take it. Glintstone Cleaver. Ooh, that sounds cool. Tell me about a Glintstone Cleaver. Strength and int evenly. Nice. B&B just from the drop. Unique skill, Primeval Cascade. Lift into the air as the axe charges with energy, and then cleave 3 times, each sending out an arc of glint energy. Follow up with a strong attack to send another glint arc, and finally plant the axe head into the ground, causing an upheaval of power. Holy moly! Another cool weapon has hit the bonbon. Damn. Okay, let me see if I have a hat that gives me strength. Or a chest, probably, that gives me, like, a significant amount of strength. Strength by 2 brings me to 10. What does it take? 12, I think? Try pants. Looks like those do strength, dex, and endurance by 2. A bonbon-tagon. Is that enough to use it? Yeah, it is. What's up, Glintstone Cleaver? Chonky axe. Whoa! Mamma mia, that's a hell of a weapon right there. That's a lot. I love it. Finally, an axe that doesn't suck. Doesn't even use that much fucking mana. Damn. Ain't nothing gonna be weak to this thing down here, but... yeah, that's fucking cool. Yeah. All right. Very impressed. You know, I just realized that we could have gone to Volcano Manor from the very start of the game. That is a sick as fuck axe. That thing is fucking good. We have to beat whatever boss is over by Volcano Manor. Volcano Manor's Erd Tree, but... oh, are we there already? Oh, geez. Hi, everybody. Sleepy snails. You were suddenly so eepy. Has it come upon you, Liz? Is it the Jack in the Box? What done it? I would imagine. It's getting 3 hours, oh yeah, of sleep max in 60 hours. That would do it, yeah. Oh no, bro. This is gonna suck. Okay. Shit. Okay. No problem. This dude. I hate the spear dudes. So much. There's only 2 in here. I thought there were 3. Go to sleep and you wake up and it's 4 a.m. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, Piercer and Gavel are great for these guys. Yeah. Anything that'll break their shining glintstone rune. Glintstone. Like a glintstone cowboy. Do.
Ride with a thoroughbred Ford Mustang.
Starlight. Glintstone Comet Shard. Carrion Phalanx. Yes. Loretta's Great Bow. Glint Beam Orb. Those are all so fucking good. 10 hours and 60. That is rough. No Comet Azure, yeah. No Comet Azure yet. Still, quite a good selection of spells. Why is there no thoroughbred bread with a thoroughbred bread? Thoroughbred with a horse as a mascot. You're right. You're right. You're right. Literally has to be in the same place. Surely you get it from what's his face, right? Surely. My Deep South came out for a moment. A thoroughbred. It's fine. It's hiding in there somewhere. All right. To get to Volcano Manor. Yeah, there's one that will take us roughly there. No, that's the opposite side. That's Hermit Village. You cannot get to Volcano Manor from there. How do you normally get there? You right. You right. There? War-torn battlefield, maybe? Right, because that's where you hop up. I think. Right, and that's where the Comet Beast is. You don't speak in a southern accent. You don't have much of an accent. Now, you can usually just bypass the Comet Beast if you don't want to kill it and just hop right out of the arena, usually. So we could try East Mount Gelmir War-torn Battlefield if we wanted. I think there's a spell on this bridge where you meet Gold Mask. Let's try. Sometimes slipped in a southern accent. You don't know why you're not southern, not born or raised there. I don't know. Maybe you got a little southern in your heart, in your spirit. Your southern twang is coming out. The guy's not southern. Oh, you're just a mana bug. Literally LARP. Whoa. Who the fuck is that? What the hell is going on in here? Who is that? They're moving so fast. Got the butt stomp and everything. Be the relentless. Be the relentless. They got a light greatsword and a butt stomp. I love them. Oh my lord. Got him. We got the butt slam. I love the golden slam. That was my Bowser build. Key skill was the butt stomp. Oh god. So much death blight. So much death blight. Y'all genuinely is a useful way to refer to multiple people. It's true. It's super useful. Yeah, I don't even think your typical accent sounds Midwestern. You know what it sounds like regionally speaking? I didn't detect any particular accent at all in your voice. Yeah, the Bowser Super Mario Bros. 3 final boss. Big hammer, pyromancy in the other hand, butt stomp. Exactly right. So, a faith strength build, really. Use, yeah. Just pronounced like use. Yeah, that's a northern US thing too. Use. When we say 12 words, yeah, where would you regionally place it? Yeah, no place at all. Oh. Did they expand Windmill Village, or has it always been down here? Maybe it's always been down here. Anyway, bye ladies. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Y'all are so fucking great. Don't mind me, just coming through. You checked your phone's screen time thingy, and the only time this week your phone has not been checked for more than 2 hours was during our Icarus collab. What you checking on?
Ed.
You haven't slept longer than 2 hours a week at a time once this week. That is, yeah. It's definitely bad. Will definitely hurt the poor brain. Hi, Gold Mask. Sacred Order pot. What? I thought there was some spells up here. I thought there was some fundamentalism spells. Or does your accent sound like where it's from? Who are you LARPing? I didn't detect anything at all. Very neutral accent. Tipping your phone upwards to see the time while lying in bed, which you might do like after waking and before passing out again. Just like how long? Yeah, like a time scan, basically. Oh hi. What's up, cool dude? Look at this cool fucking wizard. Aura Farmin. Hardcore. Sorry, I had to do it to you. Oh, he about to hit me with the Hammer of Haima. I love that spell. Did I get that spell in our last pack? I don't think I did. Oh, Haima Glintstone crown, Battle Mage robe, manchettes, leg wraps. Oh shit, Battle Mage. I did. I got the cannon. Not the hammer, the cannon spell. You know what I mean? Moving your phone in your sleep regardless of time checking might trigger it, maybe. Let's see. What are Battle Mage? Increases int and strength by 3. Damn. Alright. So yes, very much Battle Mage robes. And then strength by 2. And then strength by 1. And strength by 1. Okay, nothing special to them. But very cool. Yeah, the cannon. Yeah, I love the cannon one. It's in your like. Oh, I love that spell. It is the closest in vanilla that mages get to fireball.
Happy
Now, those who
underscore
call
little
me
underscore machine wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Oh, I tried to warn you, but did you listen? No. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's the only way you can arc shots as a sorcerer, yeah. And it's got a pretty decent AoE, too. It's nice. Don't have it yet. Alright, well, in that case, let's... Wait, is there not a Side of Grace on this bridge? There used to be. Maybe there's one nearby that I'm just missing. Could have sworn there was one right on that bridge. Or fairly nearby to it. The same arc can better AoE to the DLC. Which one? It's ass. Yeah, which one was that? The putrid version of Canna? Oh, the putrid, yeah. Yeah. Ball of goop. Is it really bad? I feel like I got hit by it a few times and I didn't like it. It doesn't do more damage, I see. Flame Strike. Yeah, I think this is usually where you get this outfit that I'm wearing. I wonder if there's anything good here. Ratones. Los ratoncitos. Oh, a ratonazo. Thankfully, rats hate being set on fire. Costs too much for the pitiable amount of damage difference between it. Does it inflict any status or anything? Giant rashes, rat ashes. You remember you were disappointed, alas. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Okay, well. Let's keep looking. That was the Altus Tunnel. The next one is the Loretta Knight of the Halig Tree. Okay. Rats. And then Finger Ruins of Rhea are the last two. So the last Glintstone is at Loretta Knight of the Halig Tree. So that's going to be ages. Liz insinuates you're abnormal and fell asleep. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, that is true. Okay, how about lava? Calum Ruins, got it. Found after defeating Giza and Volcano Manor. Gelmir's Hero Grave. Have we been subsisting on level 1 volcano spells this whole time and they're just that fucking good? Guess so. Yeah. Found after defeating Giza in Volcano Manor. That's the guy with the pizza cutter. We gotta get to Volcano Manor then. That's our sworn goal. So let's... I don't know what this... It's, no, not Hermit Village. We want to get to War-Torn Battlefield, I think. You had level 2 spells too? Oh, right. I had the starter ones and the level 2 spells. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. So now we've got Glintstone Comet Shard. We should probably carry a smaller Glintstone spell, though, so we don't... Like, this one's solid damage, but... Oh, can I use this? Use it with our present attributes? Holy shit. No shit. 50? We're at 50 right now. What does it take? It's officially too powerful a spell. It takes 52. Oof. Oh, fuck. I was muted. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, put on Lucidity. I was just mumbling to myself. You didn't miss anything. What does a Putrescence Knight do with his spell attacks after they hit again? I don't... What do you mean, what does the Putrescence Knight do with his spell attacks after they hit? Like, does it do a status effect? I don't know. Sleep with your phone, you're weird. The only thing you want in your bed is a handsome man, a sexy woman, or an attractive non-binary person, or all of the above. Blue ground fire. Yeah. It does make blue ground fire, which is kind of cool. Okay, that's a signature enchantment. So we can still put on Familial Consumption as a defensive enchantment. At the same time, if you can swing it exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we gotta put on the Staff of Loss, and we've got to swap this out for the Intelligence by 6, and that should let us use all of these spells, I think. Yes, it does. Oh, baby. That's very exciting. Utter insanity. Utter insanity. You just got Big Thunder here. Watch out for storms heading your way. Appreciate the heads up, Doc. So we need to find more gear that lowers the cost of stuff. What does this do? This already does. That's what this one is for, is reducing the FP cost of sorcery and increasing the damage of glint. So this is the best gear for this. Is there... Reduces FP consumption of sorceries and incantations by 10%. So we are stacked and it's still costing us a shit ton. Oh dear. Okay, Mount Gelmir, War-Torn Battlefield. Almost 5, I know. 3 minutes still. If we can just kill Giza, get to Volcano Manor and kill Giza, that means we can get the Volcanist gear. Oh dear. Charred Banished Knight. Here he comes. Oh. Oh. That spell is insane. If I vanish, tell my wife I don't know her yet. I'll miss you. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's brutal. Wasted. That is an insane fucking spell. Did you see that? Just bully the poor thing. Amazing. You're invisible? You ain't invisible. What you talking about? Bones is invisible? Again? Prowess, invigorating, enduring. Okay, we did it. That was so cool. Oh, talk about Rastin. Oh, sorry. Oh, only Bones' messages aren't showing. That's weird. Dan daggers. No, this is not the right way, because this won't take us up to... I don't think. Will this take us to Volcano Manor? Honestly, not sure. Just using fucked up Twitch mobile. It did block you or nothing. You're showing up in the chat here. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, refresh your browser, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy. The hands. Nope, I don't want none of that. I'm just trying to get to Volcano Manor, y'all. Don't want no fuss. That's Volcano Manor right ahead, right? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Don't mind me if I just run right on through. Yeah. That's a frenzy troll, right? That guy? Isn't he a frenzy troll? Why is he here at Volcano Manor? Refresh didn't fix. Bizarre. Never made a lot of sense to me. You think they're burned out? Wait, who's burnt out? They haven't found more anime to watch yet? Haven't even replayed the shows they liked before yet? Whomst? Oh, your kitties? Is it your kitties? The cats? Bummer. Hi, Lady Tanith. I made it, finally. I know I started as a Oh, no, I didn't start as a volcanologist, actually. 3-part comment series, I'm sorry. I was running for my life. Oh, I guess I need to talk to Tannis and join Volcano Manor.
Aren't you precocious?
I am.
You rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I got an invitation.
And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts?
I literally have an invitation from Raya, thank you.
Dogmatic ramblings of the fingers. If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I just started pressing play on some shows when you left them alone with it. What was the what did you walk in on them watching? Into either the episode over or them 5 episodes ahead. Adorable. You said we were gonna watch it together.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
There should be a Volcano Manor ending. You're right. Historia Blade of Magic or whatever. 5 a.m. Now, my streaming week is over.
Use the key I handed you.
My streaming week. Doors blocked shut. Drawing room key. You were silenced from talking shit about Icarus. Alas. Volcano fight. Okay, we know that's where the secret entrance is. Got off with a cliffhanger, it's true. Where's Raya? I thought she joined us up here. PC crashed when you went back to stream chat to say that you don't understand the point of using shields if the tier 4 or 5 ones can't even negate damage. They can't? Absurd game. There's Raya. Hi, Raya. Best girl.
Hello again. grave tarnished.
Hi, Raya.
It's a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
There's a show you can't remember what it was, where one of them would sit below the TV and look straight up at it. It's like the colors must have been so nice for them.
Under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the...
Hi, Bernal.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Understand.
As long as you understand what you're saying.
You're like, you've been up too long.
Tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death.
Yeah.
Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Blah, blah, blah. Why does he have the...
pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any...
Doesn't he usually have his sword there? Now he's got the, snake staff. Leak visits your dreams.
Oh,
hi, Hoslo.
It's you, is it?
Yeah.
Nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
You're worthless, dude. You are worthless.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
Mm-hmm.
See, after much internal debate, I've come to realize
that I don't really care.
Is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it?
Inconstant night.
Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslo, but that won't be the case for long.
You've a woman's hands, my lord.
On the path of champions, the tale of House Hoslo is told in blood after all. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslo, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood after all.
Dork.
This blasphemy before you consider...
With your dainty soft hand, you've a woman's hands, my lord. Okay, well, that only leaves go kill Giza, claim the pizza cutter, and our third level of volcano spells. Oof, there's the pizza cutter. Wow, that fucking spell is insane. Wow. Glowing rune of magma. Take more damage, but you have a composite shield. You probably have composite armor. Much higher base mitigation. Yeah, that should get you there, right? Wouldn't it? You have a woman's legs, my lord. Yep. I'm glad you know the Blackadder. in TR Delusions with more consent than that fight. Oh, these Glintstone spells are finally starting to get good, Gate. Finally. That one's good. It's expensive. I'm wearing so much FP reduction, but damn it, does it bully. You just put so many of them out. Ridiculous. It's beautiful. Let's eat on Magma Rune and call it a night, I guess, huh? Gimme. Roiling Magma. Gelmir's Fury. Blasphemer's Outrage. And Lava Pool. All right. The fuck spell was that? Good, wasn't it? Oops, I dropped my... that was called Glintstone Orb or something like that. Not the vape cap, no, my leap motion. I dropped my leap motion. Don't panic. It is called Glintstone Orb, yeah. I'll lose it under the desk again, thank you. Thank you. Are you holding it? I'm not. Put it back. What do you mean? Let's go evaporate that troll outside with it. I'm curious how well it'll do. Sorcerer's Lucidity. You said I dropped my leap motion. My leap motion. Brutal. Damn, be wary of rousing a wizard's wrath. Rousing a wizard's wrath. That spell is fucked up. Finally, some good fucking food. Better than Common Azure, no kidding. It's insane. It takes a second to warm up, but then it's just... Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. It keeps going. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, we're respecking. We're no longer learning every spell. We're only learning Glintstone. Incroyable. Random Moke's Arena dissolve his dire edge point bar. Yeah, before he can step forward. As it should be. As it should be. I think they slightly tweaked it to not do that anymore. Which sucks in my book. Someone saw that gameplay and said mages aren't cool. I should make a mod to buff them. Mages are cool. I have any love for Common Azure, but even with its damage, it's way too slow and immobile for how you play. Yep. You'll ever end at 5 a.m. again. Oh, I'm ending right now. Gee. I'm doing my best. I was just having fun. Also, I don't got to work tomorrow, which is nice. Ain't got to work tomorrow. More rare than a 100% Equinox. I try. "100% Eclipse." Yeah, that's the one. And start doing a 4 a.m. morning to keep Bonnie aware of the time. You didn't? Wait, you didn't? Started to tell her when it was bedtime, yeah. Look, if you can't turn an enemy into a chair and then set it on fire, are you even really playing a mage? Thank you. That's what I mean. Like, mages should stink in the early game. They get plinky little spells. I get it. That's how the mage has to start. By the end of the game, you should be absolutely just breaking shit. Are you gonna get back on the cut horse? I might. Yeah, might tonight. Or not tonight, this weekend rather. We'll see. Good night, Rastin. Oh, thank you, friends. Sit back so far that now 5 a.m. morning isn't even bedtime. Oh, I'll try to be better, I promise. I'll try to be better. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, Zelion. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Squirrels. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, God. I am tired now. Thank you, Red. Listen here, wizards. Thank you, Zelion. Goodbye. Ends up streaming until 6 a.m. again. Come on. Come on. I don't got to work tomorrow. It means I can be a little bit bad, right? You can hit a man so hard, his insides become his outside and vice versa. I don't need you to do that. But what is a mage for? Post from Soft Adrenaline Crash. That is true. That does happen. Tomorrow stream for free? Probably not. I am going to try to get some good sleep tonight, though. Here's hoping. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, it is over this way. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me. You can also play the mud that I made in Discord. Nah, not a Friday stream, I don't think. I gotta have my time off. It's important for work-life balance and all that. Never heard of that happening. It did happen once or twice, I think. Twice. Other problems muscles can't solve. Yeah, that's true. Portal me halfway across the continents. Summon a sentient army of cutlery to make us a professional meal. Levitate the entire party plus mounts across a canyon. It's true. One needs a consistent bedtime every night. No exceptions. Damn. Damn. BBM real quick though. Since it's Thursday night. We also have a stoat. If you are required to use that for whatever reason in your state or country. You have to give them something you cannot do with physical attacks. That is my main complaint, honestly, about wizards in FromSoft games is their only spells are bullet and other bullet. I completely agree, actually. I think mages should have cool spells. There's cool attack spells, but that should be like a fifth of the things that they can do. I completely agree. Which is why Dragon's Dogma is better than Dark Souls. The end. Yeah, Fireball. That's right. It's good. No one would ever take that from you. And a lightning bolt. We also have the socials over here. Wasted slots. It's true. Follow me on that blue sky. If you feel like keeping up with my activities this weekend. Need more goofy shit. Yeah, give me wacky movement. Give me things that confuse and confound the enemy. Bring them over to my side. Hold them in place. All that stuff, you know? And then I fireball them. Anyway, please just get silly with the spells. I agree. Besitos, Liz. I hope you can get some sleep tonight. Please do, if you can. I know it's not a choice, but do if you can. Cowboy's still here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see. Good night, Lord Mordecai. You have a fireball and a Kamehameha. I think it'd be a hard choice. Yeah, in terms of cool factor. I agree. Yeah. Good night, Red. All right, let me see. Who is up this hour? Let's see. Let's go say hi to Gazoon type Poo Kitty. She just did a big sneeze. Let's go swing in on Teddy Dead Rat playing some Chrono Trigger. Oh my goodness, yes. Let's see how long Teddy's been going. Oh, only an hour and 45. Oh my god, in Magus's castle. Get out of here. Oh, wait, maybe is that Magus's castle? I'm not sure. Raid. Teddy Dead Rat.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Teddy Dedred.
Teddy's very cool. I hope y'all will say hi when we get there. Enjoy some Chrono Trigger, and then if you got to get to bed, go get to bed. Yeah, I'll be around this weekend. Oh my god. Oh god, my ears. I'll be around this weekend. But yeah, we'll hang out, and I'll be back on Monday, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. I love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. You got an appointment tomorrow today, driving 2 hours north. Yuck. Back on Monday for more Icarus. Icarus Mondays. Good night, Doc. Good night, squirrels. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Back on Icarus for more Thursday. Good night, cuties. Bye-bye. The chair creak? Did you hear the chair creak? Bye-bye.